Yeah, there you go. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And welcome to that. Sorry about the background noise. Hola. Hello, Gilga Constantine. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was it. Welcome to. Hello, foot soldier. Welcome to part. I forget. Part 4 of Stars and Time. You know. Hello, Alcatron. Yeah. Part 4 of Stars and Time. But you know, last part was interesting. You know. I mentioned that that was going to be like a shorter stream, and it ended up going for like 7 hours. I think over 7 hours. You know, a lot of things happened last time. I think I will probably take a bunch of streams. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened last time. You know, last time we just kind of like messed around a little bit, just kind of trying to see whatever we could do, or find what to do. We also continue exploring the floor 3 of the house, and like seven hours into the stream, we actually went into the king, you know, which one shot us in one hit. How long he's been playing, others will be already been Act 2. But yeah, we met the king, you know, which he was probably like he was pretty much what I was expecting, what I was already like thinking was going to be, you know. But we also had a couple of revelations there, you know, like the fact that that he's let me pull my thoughts together because I didn't really properly thought about this. Yeah, it was pretty much a lot of what I was, already theorizing was going to, the whole thing about change or stasis, him apparently not wanting, thinking it would be better, things didn't change, talking about the whole about, if things don't progress, if things don't change, no more turmoil, no more sadness, which, I am very, very, very interested as to, how it out, what exactly like led to all that, He is, right now, a fascinating character, in how little we actually know about him. And, the character did not care a single bit about what he was saying, But you're like, why will they want to just, not progress, not change, Why would we want a world stuck in stasis where nothing happens in it anymore? They just, completely told him to, they didn't care, they didn't want, that I was stupid. And I had the feeling that the more we progress to the game, I had the feeling that the more the characters might start seeing the vision of the king. Yeah, something else interesting that happened last time is that apparently the king knows something about Sifrin. Something about what they are or who they might be. They asked them if he remembers about. He remembers and Sifrin doesn't. But also that's an interesting question there of everything else Sifrin, their weird connection to however they are connected to the stars in whatever way, how they are stuck in this time loop, with the king kind of like having these weird magical abilities to control time. Anyway, playing Mega Man 4, I'm fully tuning once. I'm done with Diamond Stage. Well, yeah, we got killed by the king. We got insta-killed by the king. We are not strong enough about it. So now, at least according to Siegfried, next plan is, current objective is we need to find something, a tool or an armor, whatever, to be able to actually defeat the king. Because not to be the guy that has only played DeltaTune thinking, oh, this is a lot like DeltaTune, but I not be that smith to draw the comparison there, but to a certain boss in DeltaTune, which I don't know if I should mention that one or not. Just tank the attack. Yeah, I don't think it works. In the turn you can technically win without that special armor. I don't think we can actually do that here. So yeah, we're gonna have to go find whatever armor that is, which I have a hunch of where might be the area to continue. We have a couple other things here to do. I think we finished the mission with the book fan for the Curse of Chateo Castle, I think was the name. I still don't know, there's still that book in the library of Dortmund that I still don't know how to read. DeltaTune. I think we done that one. There's that library that we found in floor 2 that didn't have anything in it. No. Remember that, but it's weird. I don't really remember what it was about. But yeah, I remember that. I think it was second floor. Yeah, to the right of second floor there was that storage area that needed an open place from the third floor that was kind of hidden, that didn't have anything. But still feels weird. It still might just not be anything, but who knows? Another stone. Do that one later. Yeah, we still need to find the secret ingredient for that bomb that we found in the floor 3. Whatever secret ingredient that we need to complete it. There's also that house in Dortmund. We still don't know the open place for. I'm pretty sure I thoroughly checked the entire house at this point. I don't think I have found that open place for that one. And which is driving me insane as to what might be in there. Yeah, so those are some other things that we can do for now. Now what to do next? I was thinking that, we didn't actually finish reading the manual last time, last time we checked the manual, we didn't fully read it, because there was so much stuff there that felt like a little bit spoilery that we have preferred to check in the game first. How you try 1, 2, 3, 4 for the house? Nah, I don't think that was gonna work. I don't know. But yeah, I tried every single open phrase I have. I got throughout the house. None of them have worked so far. The price on things that was still yet to find. We go to there. Yeah, so I kind of skip through here. Last time we checked was here. It just shows. I find it funny that in the manual that you're supposed to check before starting the game, it actually just shows you the image of the king. Yeah, I know that it's probably not as secrety and whatnot, but it's still interesting that just got revealed there. But yeah, the king, him, And yeah, it's funny. I think it was Foot Solid that mentioned the idea that the king was rock type. When we found it, I went back to check again, and indeed, he seemed apparently to be rock type. But you know, I guess it does make sense. You know, he has like he's clutching his hands in like in like face. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I was expecting that a character like the king would have probably been like no specific typing, but you know, it's interesting. A powerful man enough to freeze the whole of Agar in time. Well, little is known about him. Oh yeah, and I don't think we read about Loop here. A mysterious being seemingly tasked to help Shifrin with their time troubles. Which, yeah, that is something else that was really interesting about, you know, the whole thing with, you know, what the story is so far, you know. We know that, you know, apparently like Bagar is like a country in the world of stars and time, which, you know, is apparently, you know, the world is like, you know, they know the world is a globe. You know, we found a globe in one of in the third floor, which, you know, had like multiple countries and not have Bagar. And you know, it's just interesting, you know, that we had like they having like that level of world building, you know. Yeah, they were other stuff. I think we already checked this. Yeah, I think it was only like the king part I ended up skipping. Yeah, because the rest is just like, you know, tips and whatnot. But yeah, so I guess, so final thoughts, I remember that what I wanted to say before we go back into the game. I do not trust Luke, like, at all. Like, I feel like, you know, why are they doing it? Why are they helping us? Why are they insisting on, you know, oh, it doesn't matter, you know, you don't have to check out everything just to pay something to change. You can just continue on with your mission. You know, it's just, there's something happening here, you know, with the king knowing what Shifrin might be, whatever Shifrin's spot is with the stars, you know. I already theorize a lot that probably that Shifrin came, like, it's like some kind of star child or something like that, you know, that they came from the skies and fell into the earth, you know. Whatever connection Shifrin has to, you know, this whole like time and, you know, change and stasis thing that it's going to have, you know, with the time looping, and, you know, what even is loop, what they are helping us, who might they be aligned with. I'll trust love with you. I would trust love with your life. No, I wouldn't. Yes, you know, there's something happening there, you know, beyond just, you know, the king, like, got sad that the world kept changing and just decided that, you know, he didn't want things to change. No, there's something happening here, and there's definitely more to the king that we don't know, but, you know, I feel like I already talked a lot about my thoughts about it, you know, the probability that, you know, the king was from that country that apparently disappeared that no one can talk about, which I also forgot to mention that does seem to be connected to, you know, what happens whenever we bring out stuff that, you know, changes because you know, all the time looping things, you know, like with the thing with the armor disappearing and stuff like that. You know, that we are like, what's the word? What's the word? The weird paradox that end up happening that, you know, kind of like start fucking up the whole, like, you know, timeline and whatnot, and you suddenly, like, there's an effect of a rewind, like when we loop back, and, you know, just things go back normal, like nothing happened. You know, I feel like there might be a connection there to what might have happened with that country, and the king having time powers and whatnot. But so far it's just freezing time. But we don't know what exactly is the full extent of his his craft skills. Something else I want to mention before we go or we jump back in? No, I believe that's pretty much about it. Yeah. So, let me just pause the music for now. And let's go right into it. Oh yeah, actually I added this little image here because I noticed that because the other placeholder image that I have with for whenever the other background image I have for this didn't show up because weird stuff that the kind of the game messes up with, so I added that one myself. But yeah, going back into the game. But yeah, like I mentioned, the current objective is, we got killed by the king, we are back at the start. Current objective is find something, a tool, an armor or whatever, so that we can actually stand a chance against the king. Into the recap of the title screen. Recap. Well, but yeah. I don't need to think that's what I want to do here, but we could just go directly into the third floor, see what has, and go to the door, which I think it's the place we have to go now. But a part of me also wants to kind of just retrace, through the game, you kind of walk through the whole house without skipping forward and whatnot. Just it feels like we are on a turning point, which might want to just check again everything just to see if something has changed. I'll let check again at the beginning, because we haven't gone and done the hanging at the hanging with the party at the start of us to the right of Dortmund. We'll never reach Act 3. It'll happen eventually. Just at my own pace, which tends to be really slow. Yeah, we still have probably I don't know, three more months until that level happens. Change Plus and took the Pharaoh man. But I guess I have to play one of the other stages before we get the good part. Different? Shut up. The usual, please. I don't know if there's something that's gonna be different here now, yeah, we reached the key and stuff and whatnot, but I don't know if it stopped here. I don't know if everything's gonna be different now or just key aspects. I guess that's what we are gonna have to see for ourselves eventually. Alright. It seems that so far this is the same. The usual. Sure. Oh, wait. Maybe that will... No, wait. Okay, so yeah. Things have to change right on the get-go. Maybe Mirabelle will know a way to survive the king's attack. You should talk to her later. You wave goodbye. Well, let me have a reason to start exploring again. And this lady, you know, the first time we saw that, you know, weird paradox of changing between the loops and whatnot, and you know, the whole like wall kind of like, you know, just bad stuff happening in general. Seems lovely on her mind elsewhere. Hi! Well, not Savior, aren't you? Recognize you. But, nothing. Okay, we can ask again, but I don't think anything's gonna be different now. From Capeo, yes. Nothing, huh? I can tell. Can't remember her sister's name, but that because her sister went to. Still thinking about it, huh? Went to, you know, the secret, you know, country everyone forgot about. Anyway, she's holding her breath. Ah, the guy in the lip, you know. Starting to ride with that, aren't we? Which, yeah, we already finished the interaction with the whole, like, you know, stylishly. I don't think we have to do that again. But I guess, you know, we could see if something changes if we try this interaction again. You know, just in case. You know, you know, right now we are just kind of like in this process of, you know, trial and error, just to see you know, things change. But I should go eventually to. You know, we should probably go talk to Luke too. You know, besides just going back and talk to Mirabelle, for the king stuff. No, it's, you know, we might not actually get to new stuff this stream, but you know, we're gonna go slower this time. You know, if we were not going slow last time, but you know what I mean. I don't think there's anything. There's never really been anything with this so far. You know, besides, you know, they choose a necklace. But, you know, the paladin doesn't have like a skedaddle thing here. Made me think that, you know, there's probably nothing here that will warrant having to skip dialogue for. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, there might not be nothing with them, at least for now, until we get a, I don't know, like a special item or something like that. You know, something that clearly seems like it's gonna be connected to these two. So right now, nothing so far. Oh yeah, this thing, you know, we had the oh yeah, we got the memory of the feet that, you know, still a long way to go. Yeah, we got the memory of the feet that just kind of, you know, help us get through the moving to the loops faster and easier. But I had the memory of fishing. I forgot about. Plus 2 attack for every time you go fishing, but minus 20 attack speed. But, you know, so far it's not that good, but I imagine that, you know, as we do more fishing, you know, it eventually get better. You know, still not as good probably as the people, you know, because, you know, we've been, you know, this is gonna get better and better as more that we just play the game. But, you know, it's not having options. Why not? You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. I mean, we've been doing it like a lot lately, so. But again, you didn't catch anything. I wonder if eventually, something will happen about it, besides just, the improving the memory of fishing. No. If eventually we'll actually be able to fish anything out of that pond or lake or whatever. You approach the change God statue. You... Right. That's something else I forgot to mention about last time, Last time there was a whole conversation regarding, the change God, of Mirabelle, like, voicing her, like, despite, how dedicated she is to, that religion of the change God, she still voiced her frustration that, despite being a god, they never really do anything to, really help, we just, supposedly, little, like, kickstars for, to help along the way, which, it's a complex thing to talk about, and I don't know if I qualified to talk about on this, the whole, talking about religion. I don't know, it's interesting that, that was accompanied by the change God actually, like, giving us, like, not just, ambiguous, like, oh, he's a real help for the journey ahead that may have been made by the change God. It's just the change God materialized a special knife from the ether for us to use. In front of everyone and in front of Odile, which probably wasn't one that was a more distrusting of this whole thing of miracles and whatnot. This lonely or whatever. Okay, nothing different here. I like having speed. I think I said this on the first time we got the blessing from the change God, but as we continue to play to the game, I don't think speed might be a better one to have. Super fast. The play is trying to... Ow, right. And there you go. Well, we got our blessings for today. Okay, so, this house, yeah. One thing we still don't know how to figure out how to open. Like, yeah, none of the open break we found so far is able to open it. And I have a really strong feeling that whatever secret ingredient we need for the bomb is probably gonna be in here, So we also found here in Dortmund one of the other items we need for that. Nothing has happened so far with this this bakery, and I don't think anything's gonna happen up until now. But yeah, like I mentioned, before going back to Mirabelle, probably engage the paradox sequence again, and before probably like asking her, before asking her the thing that will probably progress the story, I want to go at the well up again, just to see. ¿La veo? I don't think there's like something happening here, if we just normally talk to Isabel, so, we should probably not, like, do the thing to skip it. Oh, interesting. There's something I didn't notice up until now. Because before Stephen would still, like, react, would still, like, react and, like, their surprise and whatnot, but, right now they aren't really reacting to anything, they're kind of, like, keeping that, like, higher, higher expression, even through his dialogues. That's interesting and weird, Really like have to, I might that this was going to be something that the game was gonna go along through this, the fact that Sifrin is growing numb to all this, the more they loot, the less, interest in living to these memories. All of that is right. That's something that I was gonna mention about, the fact that, prior to fighting the king, there was a whole bit about Cold Sifrin, like, oh, thank you, universe, for this blessing of the the ability to go back time with this I'm unstoppable. This is the best thing that could happen to me. Yeah, I had the feeling that I was setting Sifrin up to like not probably think too fondly of being able to time loop the more further along we go. Hey, how I'm probably able to see where a lot of this is going. Okay, that's it. That's pretty cool. Joke time. Like, yeah, like they're trying to like go through all this like very robotically, just like, yeah, that's gonna happen now. I'm gonna say this, and then they're gonna react about it. Tremendously. They even that lets out like a little bit of like reactions and whatnot sometimes, but it's like more muted right now. And again, this is what I want to see. Previously, he raises his hands towards your shoulder. Once his hand gets closer to you again, maybe this time. Closer. His hand. Press up of your shoulder. That's another thing that, been brought up lately, the fact that Sifrin does not like being touched. For the rest of it, not even them are sure why they don't like being touched. It does feel like something that's probably gonna be important later to know about. That was funny. So with the big three, and we cannot ask again about the what happened with the hunting. Interesting. Well, that seems to be it. There's, what Loop said that, why try again? Expecting for something to change. But, there's definitely feel like something's happening with the whole, that interaction. Sifrin expecting Isa to actually, go through with it. It's interesting. Okay, loop time. Hey, you Stardust. You were just fighting the king for the first time, weren't you? The first time. I feel like it's not gonna be even the last time. Like I feel like next time we wanna fight the king, I feel like it's not gonna be the last time either. He's a bit strong, isn't he? Think he killed him one shot? Give me out, spiky dude. Hello, rhetoric. You know what? I don't need to hear out. I fully thought it to you the first time I saw them. It's just funny that the first thing you mentioned about them. Sure did. I can still feel that here. But yeah, that was the way that the game decided to describe how Sifrin was feeling as they were dying was an interesting choice of words. All the other times seem like Sifrin does not really feel. We should look up pretty far as Tumblr specimen in the pools. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I was saying, I feel like all the other times Sifrin doesn't really feel whenever they die. But you know, this time it decided to go in excruciating detail about it. But yeah, for how obscure this game still is, I mean, they are a cool design, you know, and they check a lot of the requirements. And there's a lot of requirements for a lot of the classic Tumblr sexy men. You know, not surprised. You can still feel that hit. Your whole body is racked with tremors. What it did. What to do? What to do? I feel like a way to win against the king will be a good first step. Then a way for you to survive his first attack. Neutralize your housemaiden. Look around, Dormont. Anyway, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Questions. Talk about something? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Know what to say, so you stay quiet. Huh. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really had to carry your conversations most of the time. And the bat. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit, do you know? Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Huh, interesting. You're talking to shut up. Yeah, I feel like simply didn't realize that's what they were implying there. You know, love really loves talking about themselves. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. Huh? Oh, love, you're so full of questions and so with so little answers. I had a question about basically, well, who knows? You know, put an idea on the table for whenever, if it happens or not. I do have the big sensation that loop might not be, might not have the best intentions regarding all this that is happening. When he was looking at a book, don't remember. Okay, I'm probably need a little bit of a refresher because I don't remember what this was about either. They weren't they? A book with a scary figure on it. They acted very defensive when they saw you notice. But who cares? It's important to find out. Is it important to know about? I didn't think to note it on my list. Let me see. The book Bonnie was looking at probably should keep my mind in that. What about it worries you? Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it. You wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. Find that book elsewhere, huh? And then let me change that. Find scary book like the one Bonnie was looking at. I could tell you where Bonnie was looking at the book. Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing where where the book was because where they done that interaction. I don't know. I don't want to know how to solve it. Just remember. I don't exactly remember right now where. I think it was in floor 3, probably. I'm gonna make a pump. Nah. Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, what do you think of fixing the key knife? I didn't think this could be fixed, actually. One of the alternative paths on floor 3, the right one. Yeah, I mean, from what they said there, we probably had to find something else, somewhere else, that might have that book. In floor 3. So, you know, it's probably not that book exactly, but you know, probably in another library or something like that. You're thinking of fixing up that key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How'd you do it? Sharpening stone? And what is it? When you use it as a skipping stone a week ago. Oh. But then you don't have yours, huh? You just find one elsewhere. Well, something else to keep in mind too, you know. Find stone to repair key knife. You know, we're trying to find stuff that is gonna help us defeat the king. You know, if that key knife is really that powerful, you know, it might be one of the things we need. And I'm gonna make a bomb. You know, I feel like there's no harm in looking at this. You know, you are. Do it. It's gonna be so useful. You need long thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemate's dorm room. I wonder what the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Okay, didn't actually like tell us where to find them. Someone for hints, huh? But yeah, I do have the big feel that it probably is in the in that house that we cannot open yet. Well, you know, again, probably the open phrase is somewhere else in the house that we haven't gone to. We're gonna play back as we go. So you know, we probably had, you know, it's probably just gonna be you know, progress to the game, and eventually you'll find it. So other things to do. We finished the mission with the person here, right? The book fan. As far as I remember. Or is it in the house? You don't know. I mean, yeah. Factually, I do not know, but you know, it does feel like, you know, since we already found one of the ingredients in Dortmund. I mean, that is at least apparent. I don't know. I mean, it's not really apparent when it's just one thing, but you know, by proximity, it could be likely, or you know, it could be something entirely different. It's just, you know, it's one house. It's one singular regular house in Dortmund. There's no, like, how important could be whatever's inside there? I feel like I'm gonna swallow my own words later. Oh yeah, we did find the book, but we didn't read it. We found the person, so you know, now we can actually tell them how the book ends. I know how it ends. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. Read the contents of issue 87 as best as you can. What? Lord Spandre, is that a guy? That's ending better than my wildest dreams. Didn't like I don't know. Didn't Mirabelle said that like the ending are like kind of weird, you know? But like filled with so many contrivances and whatnot. I don't know, you know, we get the information and they believe us, so you know, the important part. Which is a guy. See so many people. But the world a better place. Oh wait, no, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, Mirabelle found like issue with the fact that in the book, the person that saved the world was just a regular, normal person. It was was not special and all that. I feel like it's pretty obvious that it's supposed to be like so there's supposed to be a connection there with how Mirabelle feels about herself being the chosen one. Despite just being like a regular housemaiden, at least in her eyes. And then one time it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Oh, these are coming out. You can try to figure out how to respond. They've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Gross. Thank you. Bye. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. But the first issue in your pocket for audio to kill later. Oh, it's a weapon. Now, can you please leave? I could lay in bed and think about this ending. I mean, he like it, but it's all good. Lord Sapandre. No, just Sapandre. But yeah, like I said, it does feel like, it's probably like supposed to be, the connection there is probably with Mirabelle, Mirabelle thinking that she cannot save the world because she's just a regular housemaiden. They can already like kind of have that idea in when we are about to meet the king, probably I don't have to, beat a dead horse more than it's already been beaten up right now. Okay, so yeah. For Odile, first issue, the beginning of an adventure, a crit chance. Interesting. The problem we have right now is plus attack, but plus one cooldown to our crash skills. Because I tend to use Odile with the past turn that already increases chance for crits. Having one that boosts crit chance might be good. Yeah, you know what, but let's try for now just to see, how much it actually changes. Oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool. No, we got a weapon for. No, we got a weapon from finishing this mission for one of our party members, and we got an armor for finishing this other mission for another one of those party members. That still leads Isabel and Bonnie to get mission tied to armor or weapon for them. That's the question for the first boss. Be like, it really does feel like this person, like this, and the bakery probably has a mission on them, or probably haven't gotten the trigger for that yet. One, nothing. Other is here. Oh, secret. You look rested. Questions. Yeah, I think the game had being very clear right now that these dialogues do not have anything changing. So yeah, probably just go and talk to Mirabelle. I guess we could talk to the old person up here. They feel like very position. They feel like positioned in a very important place. Yep. The house. We already went all over it up and down, all the rules is probably cool, fine. That, you know, that one door on the third floor. Or fucking isn't it? Your whole house has changed, warped into such a horrible shape. Yeah, also something I probably should have mentioned that, you know, the memory had to just kind of like slowly coming to me, but you know, I still remember most of the important bits. They did mention that that whenever the king went, besides just, you know, freezing time and whatnot, he also made everything be dark, you know, like it's like it's the middle of the night, which, you know, again connects whatever the king is and his time with the powers to the stars, which connects back to Siffrin and Loop and this whole like time loop thing. I'm seeing the thread, but I don't know what the thread is. Very tied together. Not tied together. Like the thread is very knotted and, you know, very confusing to actually figure it out. It was inside, which entire content to finally be frozen in time. So, nothing important. Okay, something else to know right now. I don't think this person has anything that. Yeah, tell to Mirabelle. Questions. The king killed you last time. Batman literally, okay. Yeah. First, let's see, you know, something. This intention progress, or, you know, something happens regarding this again. That lady, okay. Again, like this music change is still like, you know, really curious about it, but you know, why this particular interaction has like the music change. You know, correlates is, you know, after we haven't seen, you know, the whole like, you know, creepy like interaction here that happens. I can kind of see it be like more important than just be like, you know, you finishing a quest. But you know, it's still interesting. You know, she's a nice person, I'm so glad. Anyway, look. In it. You already have the stylish bow. All disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What? What happened? You have a stylish bow? Okay, it is not dark enough, which means that it is new. What about Mirabelle's wearing? Oh yeah, I should like... I didn't say, but... I should have done this and taken off her bow. That she's not wearing it. Okay, let me know that do interaction with the bow in Dortmund and take it off beforehand. Yeah, if I forgot, that was one of the things we need to do about it. I do? I do. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It is wonderful. It does. Why? Nothing happened there. Okay. Like it started playing like that scary music and whatnot, but like nothing happened there, you know. She didn't have like a reaction or anything like that. She was like, oh, I went the bow, right. Isn't it pretty? Huh. It's like either Siffrin like, you know, try to manage it before something bad could happen, or, you know, it just, you know, didn't matter. Or, you know, the timeline that feels fixed all of that by itself, so nothing bad will happen again. Okay, the actual thing we need to ask. The king killed you last time. There was nothing you could do against the king last attack. Or maybe I will know something. Huh? Skill save us against the king. Just in case. Maybe I could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library? The library, huh? You said the one in the village. The perhaps could be the one book I keep up thinking of about. Thinking you last time. How are you feeling? Nostalgic. Okay, nothing different here, at least for now. Well said, and at least that's the whole that we can. But this is the library, right? Yeah. I need help with a book. I'm going to the library. Well, Baba, are you? Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack? Life crafting a shield? That could be useful. I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I think we had a sort of knowledge here. I thought even the house library will owe something like that. They will be in the secret library? The what? The what? Yeah. Secret library? I mean, like, secret library, but somehow this person knows about it. Secret library, whose entrance is hidden in the library? That library. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it reveals the secret library entrance. Oh, I think I had noted here. Wall on the end of the second floor is weird. That is why. Oh, okay. We need to go check that. We need to go check that. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because I kind of keep mentioning about, there's something weird about this wall in particular, even though nothing was in that wall. So it's not the big door then. The big door is something else then. Oh, this. We're gonna keep going back and forth in loops. Never better said. I think only the librarians know about it. But you are trying to save Bakar, so don't snitch on me. Don't lose tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try. Not imagine how unorganized your notes must be. Oh god, they're a mess. Okay, but let's clear out some stuff. With the book thing, I don't think we had to do it again. At least. One book, but okay. Let's do some organizing. Okay. Hotel class. Tell book fan again in case of paradox, because they gave an item. If we talk to the book fan again, the item might not be there, and another paradox might happen there that I would like to see. The book in the shelves of Dormont. We still don't know what's that about. I'm assuming that's going to be what we needed to find here in the library, but not yet. Okay, we know what we need to do. The wall on the left part of the library. Okay, yeah, person from the cutscene of the time freeze. Yeah, we need to. I think that's floor 2. We need to do the wrong part of floor 2 to get the earrings. Or, wait, no, we have the earring. No, but we need to see that cutscene again for the characters to be able to see it. Time shenanigans. Okay, we need to find that We need to do the wrong path in the second floor to be able to get the earrings for Isabel. Then go do the cutscene about, you know, Mirabelle like talking about like the key freezing people, and you know, the cutscene where we get the ability to cure time freezing. So, you know, that person there had the thing about, you know, oh, they have an area, but we don't have the match. Maybe we can find the match somewhere. Which I had the feeling that might be the one. Okay, need secret ingredient for the bomb. Don't know where that one is. The house in Dortmund, we don't know the open phrase for. Oh, you're gonna never get into that tree, but now I'm scared. It'll happen eventually. Maybe not this stream, but eventually gonna happen. Find scarebook like the one where we was looking at floor 3 somewhere else. Somewhere else. Just want to repair the key knife and the interaction with the bow. Yeah. Okay, I think I read all the notes I needed to for now. The house library in the second floor has secret library. Then I should go there and check the walls. Will do. Run Child Road, then the train. The castle 6. Now I have to go check again that book because Sifrin's just gonna forget now. Oh well. For the house, monasteries of the change god, Caboan expressions. Let the book cover again. You don't read the title. That your hands hurt from gripping the book. Put it back. What is craft? Creative for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper, type papers effectively. I mean, just because you're a rock type doesn't mean that. Not now. Okay, nothing else to do on the village for now. I don't believe so. You know, besides, you know, getting some of the items we need, you know, some of the souvenirs. And, you know, then we can go to the... Is it the clock tower? I forgot what it was, but you know, we can go and get the cutscene again over here. Even, you know, we haven't done that in a while. Something might have changed. Yeah, the clock tower. Hi. The frogs, yes. They're totally awesome. Success, nothing different here. I don't think there's probably nothing different with these girls. This house. It was. Oh yeah, we had the other new like open phrases, but you know, we don't need those. Okay, now knowing that this probably is like a I don't know, some kind of like piece, like metallic implement or whatnot, you know. I'm more curious what exactly this house is and who left it here with a note. Like, just seems like it's just a storage unit, but I don't think it doesn't get more descriptive than that. I mean, yeah, it's a piece, you know, a metallic, you know, some kind of like metallic piece or something like that. Bunny. One. Oh, something here happens actually. Those kids like frogs. Okay. And you want to play with them? No? They're babies. I'm the same age as Bonnie. Don't mention it. I have bad news. What? You are also a baby. No. I'm not a baby. I'm a preteen. There's a difference. Did not say a single word. Well, I mean, it was work well in that interaction. Okay, this is just a piece again. Don't mention it. You are the baby. I didn't say anything. Well, I heard you think about it. I love Bonnie. I didn't intend to do that again. Sorry. Just let me... Yeah, but at least I little bit got that one, that little like random interaction. I wonder how many of those I like that throughout the game. Probably way too many to find all in one playthrough. Basic analysis. I would like to have the drawing again. It's you. And our friends. I wonder, it is just, funny little extra story I can get, or if there's something this drawing might be useful for. Same with this flower from the person. Thank you. Fine. You will find all of them on your 120-hour playthrough of this 25-hour game. Most people finish like Silson in like, I don't know, 60, 50 hours. My playthrough went up to like 100 hours. Oh, we wanna be here for a while. Okay, yeah, I believe I want to be sure that that's all I need to do in at least Dortmund as of now. We know we have to go to the second floor to get to a secret library. And nothing to do with these other houses for now. But the blessing, we got everything. I don't think there's anything else new with this person. So yeah, we can go to the clock tower and just see that cousin has changed since last time we saw it. Thank you. We are taking this slow, might as well use this thing as background noise. A lantern. Make sure you don't get lost. Sabrina is not that bad with directions, Mirabelle. At least not usually. They do forget the last book they read about if they read a new one. But I mean, other than that, different. You're here. Waiting for you. Let's go inside. You're pretty hungry yourself. You bonbon. Well, that was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? Was it bad? You like it? Not gonna skip this one just in case, something different. I mean, of course it was delicious. And I'm a master cooker, Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. And I'll sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Get all the food on your plate and more. And you're still hungry. You don't show it, though. Nothing happened. I remember that was something that happened there, I think, the first time we looked back through here. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We have been traveling together for a while now. Through Bakar, the doors, and need to open the house again. Done this alone. So, okay, this seems to just be samey for now. So far, go and find the king. Yeah, that It's been a lot of tomorrows lately. Must thrown back into stillness and silence. What happened to you, but I know that one only means that we are with you. Of course I do, we've come this far after all. Follow you, Bell. Will help. Don't worry. For as long as you can. Oh, thank you. The bunny hugged me a bell tightly while you and audience sat a bit apart like always. It's when the audience and the theater would say, ah. Let's go to bed. A big day tomorrow. Again, I'm discussing, which, you know, another one of those are curious if something happens here, you know, different. Seth. Hey. Hey, Seth. The friend. Cimarroni. I always prevent your name. Sorry. To wake you up. I you have told you something. If that's okay. Not for the first time. You wonder about what he wants to tell you. And you know is... You will not learn tonight. You know. Okay. I have told you all... I have told you the thing. I won't you up to tell you. Okay. So... I have told you... Is... That... I... don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When? I'll be the king tomorrow. Okay? Still so ominous, Isa. Not meant to be. It's like you. I don't want that, right? I mean, simply is, you know, it's certain, but not because of this specifically. It's still pretty obvious that what Isa's trying to say that, you know, they like Sifrin. You know, probably want to stay with that thought forever. You know, because, you know, beating the king seems like still a pretty far off thing for now. But you don't know if you'll ever manage to beat the king. Can you tell me now? Well, no, it doesn't work like that, silly. And you just continue as usual. Ah, well, I think was me. The mouse sleep. I mean, yeah, besides that, you know, say like everything else is normal as usual. Sorry. Good night, sir. Think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. But I haven't seen this cutscene like this other cutscene. It's a while now, you know. They cutscene about entering the house gate. You look up at it. House gate, huh? So scary. These were those bloody orbs. Whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. I am right here. I wonder if, like, you know, this sort of thing just look at a MacGuffin, you know, for the, you know, just like planning the idea of, oh, they already went through an entire adventure, you know, what again wants to do. But you know, I wonder if they might explain later what exactly these orbs were. You know, why they're specifically needed to open the house. But you know, I do also have there's also a high chance that they just won't elaborate. And it opens. I haven't been to floor one in a long while now, you know. There hasn't really been anything for us to check here. I don't think, you know, there can be like alternate paths and whatnot. Just, you know, the way through. And, you know, the sadness are supposed to be like tutorial. That's not as usual. Me again? Alright. Why should we go over the strategy again? Okay, let's just defeat it. You're fine. Anyway, once she. Okay, Mira. Yes. I don't know. I like it. I mind that, you know, because we decided to skip it. Because we decided to skip it, not gonna handhold us through this now. You didn't manage to be the king earlier, but you feel like you look stronger. You get some experience. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, it is these are, you know. Oh, I should probably equip the other with, you know, the memory to their stronger skills too. So we need a rock attack. Rock. Yeah, we, you know, even if they don't keep their spirits, you know, we're still like pretty strong with the whole like weapons and whatnot. Makes the under experience. Smile and take a lead. Okay, yeah, we should do the kicking around just in case. When you have butt kicking. We have a KO ally once per battle. I don't think we need that currently. All these easier floors. Lovely moving cure. Shining life. Like a sparkle heal. I don't think most of these are like that properly useful. Like I don't like this is the thing about this skill, how like weird like names, the fact that they don't, you know, they don't like are as creative, you know, you don't remember what each do. I know one of these is the one that like heals the time freezing thing. I think it's lovely moving cure, so should probably like skip either shining life or mega sparkle heal. I think mega sparkle heal might be better. The bow. I think it's so weak, the one that I like, the one that lowers enemy defenses. This one's good. This one's really good, but you know, we probably should have the better paper skill. And yeah, we don't have any newer memories for Bonnie. And yeah, really check those the ones from Super Nintendo 2. Nope. Let's get low and run into it. I don't know. I don't exactly remember how this used to work, you know. How many levels do you actually get? You know, because I remember they mentioned that, you know, you'll have the max level that you got if you look back to one of these areas. But, you know, I don't know if, you know, you have a lower level and save back there if it's gonna have like a lower level once you look back, or you know, it's gonna lower the level that you have into the future. You know, it's like, you know, naturally, time looping is complicated. But I want to believe that's probably gonna be all right for now. I know if we do feel like we are under level, we can just fight enemies and whatnot. Spirit has been recorded for the location. Okay, let's just... Yoshi! You just... No. Run into the door. No, I didn't! You imagine it! Oh no. I didn't think it would be luck. Get of us, right? Actually, since he's within locked doors in our way. I do not remember this cutscene. The door, you know, there's a symbol over the keyhole. Oh yeah, the symbol of the change got right. Okay, open it before Isabel runs into it. Oh, the door is locked. I was about to run into it. You know, the door's still locked. Yeah, we need to equip the memory of keys for this. Where we're like routine or steps. Okay, ta-da! Oh, no, I tell us where it is, huh? I guess, yeah, this first section of the oh, you know, the first floor isn't really that big. But you know, let's just get through it. Okay, yeah, get the tonics. Okay, nothing different there, I believe. Yeah, that's just describing what is Sonic 2. Yeah. Something inside here? A closet full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You know the bell pendant. The pendant though. The bell pendant. Ding ding. I don't remember there was anything to do with this. Anything besides just, you know, being an extra item you can get. Bell pendant. A pendant without its chain. It's shaped like a bell. We are still will go ding ding when you shake it. Gotta change where the pendant and go ding ding all day alone. Flyers, they say how to change open. Go and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. Did they look nice? Well, let's continue looking around. You know, I don't think it's gonna take too long until we get back to floor 2 from here. No time. The chain god be destroyed. Yeah, nothing else from here for at least for now. They probably could have lost. Yeah, the pillar before we get squashed by the rock. Roommates. There you go. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even face, huh? So cool, Sif. The rock does have everything. A very big rock. I say from experience that a rock like this falling on you will kill you near instantly. We're here now in the first in the actual first floor. Let's look around. You know, these are some of the rooms I want to check. You know, the rooms that probably have like items and stuff we haven't checked in a while. Got a change god. The bar is full of various board games. Dragon for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! So they have kitchen utensils. No, I'm asking Madam Odile. Yeah, the whole conversation about if Odile's field of research is cutlery. Cover of a mural clay figure with large sunken eyes and screaming mouth. Did we just find this cable that we were supposed to be looking for? Huh. Wait, is it the book that one was looking at on the third floor? Yeah. Okay, there's actually, actually good things are coming out of meandering around previous floors. Well, all's good that ends well. We're very defensive about it. Look at the back. Life to ashes. Death rituals from around the world. Why? What are they looking at this? I want to look at this. Life to ashes. Like burying rituals and what and stuff like that. Why? Probably we can question then about it once we get back to floor 3. Now that we know, what it is. Not tears, not tears, not tears, not tears. One of those weird looks. Okay, we have that. What? Let's go inside then. Nah. Still these holes all over the place, which feel like something really has to happen with them. Nothing so far. Materia Bacardian Translation Dictionary. The page of Bacardian word, starting with a T. This turn? What does this turn mean? Yeah. Hey, speak up sometimes. Not really. I think that's to hear you out that. Yeah, like what we just said to Loop a bit ago. Nothing else. Probably only gonna be like interaction with the weapons and items. When we get back to them. Able to name many different languages. Bacardian, Poterian, Voodoo. And there's a language you cannot read. You can that is giving you a headache. Yeah, like that. There's like that book, the one that's in the library in Dortmund, the potentially the word that's within above the locked door in the 3rd floor. They keep pointing out to that language that none of them can actually read or know about. Which again, could be potentially related to the country that disappeared from time. I didn't want to find that. But oh well, it's probably gonna go by quickly. Ow, right, low health. Just kill it quick. There you go. I'm gonna have to heal Mirabelle later. Yeah, where we need the thing to. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's discuss it. Right. We need the crest. Yeah, we need a crest from the bottom in the room to the right, which I think we need a key for that one. So we need to go back and go left. God, there's so many sound effects in that one room. Yeah, I don't think there's use for us to continue down here. Oh no, they're just here. I forgot about that. I probably have gone and heal Mirabelle. But it's alright. Yeah, I don't know what the type of this sadness was, but probably not gonna be. It's not gonna take too long to figure it out. Okay, we need to heal her. There you go. Oh yeah, this is the one I wanted, the super heal. There you go. Okay, we are back. Okay, we are back to be on. Okay, so now figuring out. Okay, it is rock type, so This is actually good. No, wait, no. Isabel has the paper piece, so it is paper type, so we need to use visual attacks. There you go. This one. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's probably not gonna take too long. You know, we have really, you know, even if the other ones are not, you know, unless not have a lower level, it's still gonna be fast. There you go. Wait, I ruined the jump, but I didn't realize. Oh well. You just continue attacking it. This is not gonna kill us. There you go. Nice. Yeah, we got the crest. Done. There you go. We can go down here. I like that, like the now option, because you know, in case you just like have the crest, but you know, you also you just particularly want to loop in that moment. Right ears. Yeah, a lot of stuff to check here. Diamond Boulangerie? I think that's how you pronounce it. Probably not. I know, but you know, that's a bakery that's in a town. Amors Migon Boulangerie. Love you most as you love our bread. Bad. Lo que sapeu. Oh, from that. From the yesterday. I mean, the geese are problems. I mean, that's usually cool do. You made this joke before, but taking jokes with something makes you happy. Ow. Oh, right, this interaction. You're hitting the counter again. And the embarrassment. You really hit the counter and say, yeah. You did. Yes. Save. Cat safe. Oh, hey, this is different. Yeah, because I think last time we like Sifrin said no. Cat safe. Oh, cat Sifrin. There's probably a lot of fun about that already. Kitchen closet. You open it. Get key. No time. The house to explore. Cat sit. A bowl filled with boiling food, frozen in time. They were cooking crab. Oh yeah, the whole thing about, you know, crab and, you know, stasis and, you know, things not changing and whatnot. Cookies. Definitely in time, sadly. We have some kitchen utensils. Here. Passive. What? What is it? Whoa! What's that? Is that an entire potato to sink? What a waste. And the timeline change again. Fascinating, and interesting and intriguing. Don't hit me. But that's what I do here. Don't hit me. Hey! Go. I think we check all those other rooms, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But that's what to do on this side, so let's go the other way. Damn it. Okay, so these are rock and scissors, so we can't do much about this right now. Okay, the big paper attack is gonna destroy the other one quickly. The bombs aren't here yet. Yeah, no, they are in the second floor, which we're about to get them in due time. Nice. And yeah, we have to just start destroying this. Powers up. It's funny that it's like, because it can't attack, all it can do is just like power itself up constantly. There you go. And they should take care of it. Yeah. Nice. I say want to fight to just like battles. I do, surprisingly, despite, you know, because I know that like I don't play RPGs too often, but I know that for a lot of people like battling and whatnot because they had a drag. Meanwhile, I just, you know, yeah, like a lot of times I just kind of like devolve into the same stuff and stuff like that. But you know, I do enjoy them, you know. I mean, I like playing the game. That shouldn't sound like such a big revelation, but it somehow is. I see. I know that the skirmish memories. He needed those he'll keep the by 3 skirmish memories. Yeah, I don't think I. Let me check how many I have. I have 20. I probably could, you know, because this part has, you know, we don't really need the extra health from the memory of looping. I can just, you know, equip the memory of the speed and, you know, get some extra memories from, you know, this floor that had like weaker enemies. Like, you know, a lot of this part I'm gonna go by really fast. On deal. Destroy. There you go. And yeah, now this one can do anything about it, so. There you go. What's up? for nothing, really. And you know, just a Sonic attack, just, you know, that's just the care of it. And we got, yeah, we get 3 extra ones instead of 1 per battle, which, you know, is nice. I wonder how many we'll get from bosses now that I think about it. So, you know, we're gonna be fighting the floor bosses too. Yeah. Nothing here. Yeah, this was where we found that sword. There's nothing. Just another bottom wall. First place of the house, then got attacked. For right now. How many glasses the house gives? Never too heavy. Wall broke. Oh yeah, the whole story about, you know, Bonnie like putting up a hammer on the wall and they just like falling down. Cool. But only one. Be able to sit down. Get this? Lambill sharpens. Wait a second! Sharpening stone? It's just here on the first floor! What a key knife! Pick it up. Yo, the sharpening stone. Oh, they really hit a lot of important stuff in the first floor, which is the one that you are less likely to check again, huh? You put that stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You'll be able to sharpen the key knife now. when you get bad, that is. Okay, so I guess some things to mark off the list. Yeah, we found the scare book. You know, we can probably talk to Bonnie about it later. I found the sharpening stone. That's two things down. I think that's a lot faster than last stream, than the previous stream, where, you know, we like walk around Dortmund for like 3 hours without nothing really happening. Well, that's good. That's good. That's actually that's wonderful, actually. Yeah, you are. Well, all you want, nothing really not gonna help that much. So we can basically solo it just by themselves. And there you go. Nice. Tea time. No enemies. Not. To the wall. The door. I don't want those. Ah! I mean, chase! Why two? Okay, so something in here. Something interesting to check in. A pair of... There's no glasses in there, but there are some supplies. It happened, but nothing interesting happened around it. Because it says a class of issue 21. You should not remember this number. This is not the right one. With a watch and candle making supplies. That's nice. Often items. A cartography book. Piercing craft, creative craft, which, you know, my guessing is, you know, piercing is scissors and creative is paper. Rotation craft chapter. It's craftonomy book, not craftology. Not your craft, not your fortune. What are my horror posts today? The stuff thought on this appeal. Ridiculous and has no base in reality. But like when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You know, I agree with this appeal here. You know, even if if it's just like, you know, I like one of those motivational like posts, you know, it's like just it's a bit of paper, it's like nothing about it. It's just, you know, it's like looking at, you know, at something wishing you have a good day. Would you mind checking something for me? You know. Yeah, you're free to tell me like some like secrets and whatnot. You know, some like just little secrets for me to do around here. You know, I don't know. Just tell me like, I'll just check this and don't tell me what it is. You are free to do so. One loop and talk about the book fan. Ah. Yeah, I guess I could do that. They are patient, honest, loyal, very beautiful. That sure is me. Aren't you also using protector craft? That is interesting, you know, that, you know, they mentioned that Bonnie has a craft type, even though, you know, they don't like, it doesn't like affecting battles. Beautiful. Like the way they talk about it don't sound like, it's not like you specialize in a certain craft type. It's just like you have a craft type that, you know, you're born with. I not have to contribute to a conversation. It's handled and surrounded by people you like. It's nice. Okay, so this phone loop. With the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You know the confused stares to your allies. Close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Questions. And a question about... Oh, we can actually. It's not the sad same ones, but probably something different. Uh-huh. So that's what the ending of that book series about. What the heroes from other stories. It doesn't matter. What a stupid series. Just go and let that book fan know if you haven't already. Ha! Oh, dear Loop. Why are you so loose all the time? So they didn't like, the whole idea of, it doesn't matter, if... Now, check the book again, 54. Huh. Like, like I mentioned, like, the whole thing about, it doesn't matter, like, the chosen one isn't actually, like, special in any way, And it don't have to be special and all that, seems to, like, lead to Mirabelle herself, and the fact that Loop doesn't like that idea. Hey, where? You found a copy of that book elsewhere. Life to Ashes that we transformed around the world. Why would... I want to look at this book. I will make them interested in this. Didn't you know the exact moment that made them think about this? Even though I like had my masturbation about talking about to Loop about this, about the hints, it is interesting to know that they had to say about it. You get a fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Made my heart grow warm. And with a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. Too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can you get something that she already owns, huh? Is it that they don't say you can give the gift again, it's you shouldn't. And at the end of this quest, good job, Stardust. Oh, like I know that this whole thing of the glitching, weird like the timeline or everything itself was probably gonna be related to them. But this is making me think it's even more likely that's the case. You are. Do it. It's gonna be so... Huh? Yeah, that's the same. And definitely nice. We have the thing, so... Oh, are you thinking about facing up the key knife? Smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Ebony stone. And... where is it? That's some week ago. Huh? But you don't have yours, huh? Just find one elsewhere. Nothing thinking about that one, at least. Nah, nothing. Okay, and check the book again. 51. And I think I read about this. Like, it's talking about piercing craft. Your piercing craft, brave, determined, honest, or so people say. Some people say that, separateness. To craft candles. And what it smells like. Apple on cinnamon. Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. We check everything here, right? Yeah, I don't think I'll let this, go back to 51. Should I do it now, or, can I just finish checking around this corner and then go back to it? At the castle book. Oh yeah, I need to get from there. I cannot check these notes on the floor. But there's no paper articles about the king. Oh, right, this room. I don't remember what happens here. There are no papers. You roll one. Oh my. But filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. Look at that curiosity. Oh, neat. Yeah, but heard you all the corresponding eyes, that makes sense. Take 2 steps back. It's not holding one's funny face. Only looking at you, staring at you. Ren. I look. Okay, yeah, nothing changes, nothing different at least. What the character you left body do when we said no? Uh-oh. I'm sure they're about to flee. But that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. Was. And with our books on top of it, in the drawer, we're gonna need a key. Probably place for a key. It sure is, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think they explained that, you know, they set up all this stuff and whatnot. That they want to set up all this. What's the house itself, not the king. Yay, good job. But you know, the king didn't. Yeah. You're gonna slap in, so you'll take a bow. A pile of hand-around cards. Pick one. Oh yeah, the one that we need to pick, so I had it nothing wrong. It's in the first floor. On the second floor. Pick a card at random. The wrong end of a hand holding a piece of wood. Bottom says Ace of Wands. With the wrong card. Hand in your pocket along with your souvenirs. So yeah, it is different from the other ones. We're getting quite a lot of souvenirs now. No need to get in a fight. I say yes, I get in a fight. Okay, it's not gonna be right. It's one of those. Ow. One of those paper ones. Like one of those that need a paper attack to the feet, so you know it's gonna go quick. There you go. Let's get out of here and go check again on book 51. I guess. What am I happening there? Another one of this. Ow. I don't know what's different. That like has a lot more health. There you go. Oh, whatever. I'll find out sometime. I mean, the book's over here, right? Like around here. Or maybe I pass it. Ah! Enemies! Nope, wrong one. Whatever, it still kills. Ow. Okay, where was book 51? It was on the around here, right? I didn't like pass it or something. Okay. Thank you. Ah. Lowering the fence, that's no problem. I'm gonna be able to take care of them. easily. Ah, Bonnie. Oh yeah, I think Bonnie still has gotten the ability to do fatal blows yet. Where was it? Where was it? Ah, narrow hallway. Go. It is. Here? Oh yeah, it was this one. I forgot about it. Okay, now what? I mean, I should check the book again? Okay, talking to Loop again, just to see. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. I mean, not to hear about the move specifically, for the looks of it. I mean... Yeah, it seems like that's it. I don't know exactly why I need to check a book again after talking to the Loop. Elsewhere. I guess that was it. You know, it was interesting, an intense interaction, but you know, besides that. I just thought the text, I need to remember this number, will go away. I mean, that question, I still want to like try talking to the book fan again, just to see something happen. You know, with the time looping and you know the time rewriting stuff. They noted me somehow. Ah. It is okay, it is fine. Ow. There you go. Nice. Well, I think that's everything in, at least in Lore 1. I think we can move out right now. Thank you. I now have 41 memories of skirmish. Okay. If we can, okay, I do think they mentioned that bosses do also give you memories of skirmish. So we can defeat a boss with this memory defeat on. It's probably gonna be give us a lot too. You know, there's like, you know, there's actually no reason to like fight a boss again. So I mind that there is a high possibility they hit something in it. The house from us. Definitely everyone. I know we got to hear the funky boss music again. It is paper. Not required to analyze enemy for now. Just, you know, get on attacking and hitting. Yeah, there you go. Fighting the boss is the only way to get to snack time. All right. Yeah, because you cannot look back again to those moments. You know, you can only look to after that. Okay, buff attack. Back to Mira. There you go, nice. Ow. Okay, now it's rock. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to get jackpots out of this thing. I don't remember if we actually managed to do that last time, so... So probably focus on putting some, like, you know, some status effects too. Okay, rock type. There you go. Nice, nice. Turn it up to Odil. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because it's rock type, so we should use the big paper attack. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Nice. Ow. You know, heal the whole party. Yeah, because it still had the other paper skill too. But still is really good. Okay, we might be able to get off a jackpot if I plan around this well. Ow. Okay, didn't change side, which is good. Nice, 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 nice. Miss. Okay, yeah, so now if I give the turn to Taboo, we get a jackpot. Nice. It's still paper, so you know, we should just keep walking at it. It's probably gonna be good. Ow. There you go. Make up time to make it become faster. Nah. We should probably equip the other one. I tend to like lowering the enemy defense more than lowering their attack. Yeah, usually. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. He has a terrible attack again. Good. Ow. Right, Sivrin is weak to that. Then let's do more turn and one more turn to be able to do that. And change strat type. You can't see anything. Okay, so... Oh yeah, but this, you can't say anything, but it still tells you here. So... You'll use Caesar attacks. Go. Initial kill. Nice. Read in and out. They're 55. You know, with well, also at least still, you know, giving extra levels to Siffrin. Kill. Victory. Okay, I don't remember what the snack I picked here was, at least for this room. I probably want to remember once Bonnie starts listening up. Isn't there any pressure there rest of the house? My neighbors get new tricks in leather axe. Man, that would be interesting. And you know, that would be mean, but also would be interesting. No, I don't know what that will mean, what will imply for, you know, the whole time looping thing. That the bosses are changing. If the bosses change it, you know, change. Snack time. Okay, nothing different here for now. I still don't want to skip just in case. Yo, heads or tails? Yeah, the whole interaction about, you know, Odile, you know, being distortion the whole change god thing. Oh, it's different. Heads, but last time did it. Huh. Oh, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me. We were back in. You now owe me 1,000. A 1,000 what? Books. Books? Oh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions. Colleagues. Allies at best. Even soulmates. Can't believe you've gone down to being acquaintances now. Maybe you haven't played this game either. Yeah, it will be a while. It is interesting, you know, that after we had, you know, the whole interaction about, you know, the change god actually, like, giving us, like, giving us the act that we need to progress, that now, you know, Odile's whole experiment about, you know, if the change god actually did anything or what, like, you know, change, you know, no longer she's proven right. What's complete about, madame? Oh, well, I had the favor 3 to make it win by next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for motive reasons. I was wondering whether this favor 3 business had any truth to it. As you can see, it does. But I want the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor 3? Not really. Hey, my boys. Call me weird, but I don't think the 3 can grant favors. Oh yeah, and the whole thing about, you know, Bonnie wishing to the 3 that their system will be okay. Madame Odile didn't care about, well, what she was asking. So why will the favor 3 care, huh? If something come through, it definitely will. Think so? Absolutely. Glad to see Bonnie smile again. What's nice? Have snacks. Yeah, well, last time we picked the Platanian chips. We should probably pick something else. Not bananas. They did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That reminds me, I probably should go out and have lunch once we're done with this once we can't save after this. I'm not starting to get hungry. Your clap. Some boring malicious cookies. Great self speech, Bonbon. Is a home. The home is boring but delicious. They're weird. They're fun and like we're proud to present. Some onigiri. Yeah, I think I wanna pick the onigiri. I'm curious to see what Seaframe has to say about it. Come on, rice balls, huh? I love rice. You're in the planet. No, not as good as the fish head. 2.1, don't worry, I have enough for everyone. Oh yeah, and it does show that got very big. Don't give it for me. There. You. Go. Bonnie has you one onigiri. I'll tell Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. I wonder what Bonnie put inside this time. Apple slices? Did you put apple slices in the onigiris? Yeah? Still put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? she's thinking about it. It's okay, I'll deal. I know you're all, I don't like change, so I have one with a plum in each one. Thank you. So, do you like it? You know, prepare yourself for what's come next. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, whole audio making Bonnie mad. Say very loudly. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this delicious meal. Not even face about it. Figure it is alive. Say it. Result of the coin flip was different this time. Things related to change are random. Ah. Good to know. Something to add here? No, it's... The things related to change are random. That's probably gonna be really useful to keep in mind. I don't think that the game does want you to, like, you know, go do this all this thing, like fly the boss again and stuff like that. You know, it had like new things happening too. But I didn't care about the time loop. Everything just snacks, everyone's health was restored. That's stupid. Friends. You're friend with your mom or your sister. Which one am I? You are... I don't know. That's how it works. I mean, that wasn't big, so I probably wasn't there before. How it works. We don't have a place in this weird family. We don't have a defined place in this weird family we build around everyone. You have right. But in Dortmund? Yes. But the king's curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. If we decided to go back, there'll be nothing to come back to. So all we can do it now is... Tell me a joke, different. Please. Into one mind. Let them scroll down below that third option I didn't notice before. Well, it's a good thing to have to know now, you know, to try it more often. Joke time. Not a fruit. And Fiona tries to say it all at once so she can steal it from them. Yeah, that meeting was fruitful. We need to joke quickly to make sure that she wouldn't finish it herself. I probably watched the comedic timing. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. I guess that's funny. Man, that was hurt. She guesses. Failure. Even worse than that. Even worse than if she just had finished the joke herself. We all have our off days, don't we? Even though I like you. Even though I like you. Oh, you're... Failure is the only option for that joke. The series of tends to change fate. We always end up in the same place. I'm just so hungry. But where's his last cookie at you? Yes. Yes, please, Mr. Missing Wonderful Funny Puff Isabel. Ah. That was a surprise, but what you said, he destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No, not the cookie. Sif, you can say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. I'm a soft and delicate. I'm a soft and delicate person. Poor guy. He's also devastated that the cookie was destroyed. Oh, they made Bonnie upset earlier. But look up on its way. With her cheeks happily. Never mind. You understand. If all they'll be. Well, that is floor 1. Check again. Like I mentioned, I do want to go have lunch. It's been like an hour and a half already. No, 2 hours and a half already. You know, probably time for me to also have my food time as well. Floor 1, lab 2. It's probably gonna be a lab 3 too at some point. But yeah, I'll be back in a short bit, so we continue, you know, re-exploring the hounds and whatnot, and you know, maybe be doing progress. That was so in character. Yeah, I mean, from what Loop said, the way to progress should be in floor 2, so you know, we aren't that far off from, you know, actually continuing the story, and you know, we actually finding things along the way as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a short bit, to, you know, to continue to floor 2 and continue through, you know, what one is that one, to continue through whatever is that we may be able to find in that library. BRP in hopefully not too long. So when I got son. There you go. Our turn. I have returned. Ah, that was a good lunch, you know. Surprisingly, for a turn, for once, it wasn't dry rice, it was something different. And it was good, it was neat. So now, I am ready to continue from where we left off. You know, continue exploring the house, the second floor. Probably finding whatever it is we need to continue through the main story. You know, and it's funny, like when I thought of doing this of re-exploring like the map, the game without like skipping forward in the loop, I wasn't expecting it was going to be like. I was expecting it was going to be like a lot more uneventful and whatnot, and surprise, surprise, we found like this music does not fit from we're talking. Yeah, surprise, surprise, we found like 2 of the items we needed. Plus another like extra scenes here and there, which it's a lot more than what was the start of the previous stream. It's good, it's neat, But yeah, like I mentioned, we are gonna continue from where we were at just a moment ago. Let me set the gate again. Now I'm looking at the Steam page of the game too. Like, it has 43 achievements, and we only ever got. Sorry, we only have gotten like we only have gotten like 4 achievements so far. Fascinating. Oh yeah, I think like I got to mention like the whole like trick out at the title screen. Yeah, I don't know if it happened in stream or whatnot, but I know that you great heavens. Yeah, I think if you stay in this screen for a little bit, it plays the cutscene from when you first interact with the Change God statue. I don't know how long you had to wait for that to happen. Well, let me check something else, some stuff while waiting. Good, everything's really good. It is not doing so, but I'm pretty sure it is like, it is something that happens. But maybe not now. But yeah, let's go back into the game, shall we? We are 18 hours into this playthrough. Man. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I mean, yeah, we've been playing for a long while now. But yeah. Let's go to floor 2. We already have like explored a lot of it, so probably isn't gonna be as many new things left to discover besides just, the secret library. Yep. So I think from what I remember how this is, yeah, not interacting with, yeah. I should not have interacted with that, so let me just go back to that screen real quick. I need to take the other path through here. For what I think is intentional I need to do. You know, no, not trigger that cousin yet until we get the earrings scene. So just, you know, just go around it for now. We'll come back to that later. If we do end up going the wrong way. So yeah, just some items here. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Apparently through someone unaccidentally bump against Oril. Did you have my help? Whoa! Oh, sorry, Sivrin. I just wasn't. Huh. Don't worry, you're good. We are used to your weird aversion touch. Again, that. You're one. Like, it sounds like Sivrin had like some weird, like, selective amnesia to certain things. Like, all their friends know they don't like being touched, but somehow they don't know it themselves. Like, they don't know why. Why they will be averse to that. Weird. And yeah, that's Mirabel's time plan. This plant looks shiny and cute. It's not my throat. I guess? No, it's not. No. I see what ship means. There's a certain turn to it. It's cute. We grows up to be big and strong. It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong. Ah. You smile. Make her happy. It's all that matters. We're getting classmates for certain time. Different? That is. Does it look that different? Some more plants. I like plant. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to. Yeah, we're gonna. I didn't think we were been able to dodge shit. Hey, it's one of the bombs. I think we had the skill necessary to at least be able to deal with them quickly. Well, it's almost enough. Come on. Oh god, I think it's gonna blow up. Fuck. Ah, well. Almost got it. Gonna have to go save real quick. I do not trust being slow and hell around here. I'll make a reference to the explosive pies from SpongeBob, but eh. Okay, with a little hiccup along the way, I think we can continue now. Just don't trigger the enemy. There you go. At least don't trigger it where you can turn around it. Been destroyed. I suppose you have to figure out at least one of the 100 guarantee ways of defeating the bomb. Surely, maybe at hour 70. I mean, what I was doing earlier was working. It's just like, you know, because it was a little bit of critical lagging, it's not been as good right now. Probably if I eventually get like stronger weapons and stuff like that. Like information. A paper, you take one at random. Oh, this is mostly letter from the one like Claude. No skill issue. Oh, come on. It's Cloud, the one that we found, like the last person we found before fighting the king, if I remember correctly. About the 3.5% of people now who are dual craft type users like Mirabelle. Is it that the king isn't one of them? Like the king is just monotype as well. Like I just Cloud probably maybe like the head house maiden. Serve more bread at lunch. I think that's all of them. The paper you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's two columns, one filled with names while the other has one or two. I don't think I checked it. I don't think I thought up until now that you could check this. First for column is titled Save Bagar. Second is nearly empty column titled Other. What this be about? I mean, was the helmet like choosing who probably will be stronger, the most fitted to, like, you know, save Bagar? The king. The helmet must have been looking for more information about him. Why do we even call the king the king? Yeah. That's what he shows us. God, it's weird. A dull, bright woman. What about various subjects? Various boring subjects to leave the bookcase alone. Dull, bright woman. I mean, a massive flower. Wonderful, she managed to say they have to make sure everyone is happily and fulfilled. But events too. Grave crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. The one who's supposed to be the king. We haven't found her, have we? I don't think so. Like, probably frozen, but you know. And flowers too. Unlike flowers, nothing special. Ah. Funny. Like, I guess because the trigger still is there for the conversation is like active even to the cutscene. It was just sitting there floating doing nothing. Try, but ow. Okay, I'm okay. Well, time to go and see whatever's in this secret library. But there you go. The partner for some time. Oh, this is. Oh no, I've seen around sometimes. That's someone as partner. Oh no, this is the person that we need to find the earring. That we need to interact with the earring once we get it. The important one. Yeah, that didn't make it no vision. But the Boulder Union hasn't hindered our progress. At least not against it the first time. Yeah, nothing different here. Okay, so now you understand the context of this conversation. It's close. I think they are holding something. Could it be... Better get it out. Save? Where are you? At the time, but you managed to get the item out. A dark earring, right aside of the one they are wearing on their left ear. With a bonding earring. But they're in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh my. Oh. Oh crap. That's the other half. Oh. Did you think you took the partner yet? You have to find a partner. And give them the earring. And to find a partner. Ah. Well, this might be actually the... Well, I feel like I probably got that mission wrong, but you know, I still had the idea of what it might be. You know, again, probably very likely it's the one that's in the dead end room. Fine. I almost hit my ball. Fine person to give the other bonding earring. There you go. But I'd rather for the time. Yeah, because Isa has the one of the earrings, doesn't he? The drop earring. Ah! Okay, I don't know. I guess they just wandered into the doorway while we were, you know, interacting with doing that whole cutscene. Okay, it's just so you needs rocks. Did you go? And they should take care of it. Nice. Okay, so this is the place. Nothing different, I think, should be in here for now. There's not really reason to look at all the books again. It's woo. Yeah, spooky prankster. The Baron and Dormo mentioned a secret library, didn't they? Oh? Yeah, hidden switch. Demon was very well hidden. You weren't certain there was a switch there, never would have noticed. Oh? What? What a gems? Secret passage! When just vanishes. But how? How did you... Huh. I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. New areas in the second floor. Interesting. I was betting it was gonna be like one singular room, not like actually fully new stuff. The elements are still the same, at least. Well, from the looks of it. Oh. Well, let's get checking out what might be in through here. Secret library, secret library. The secret is secret. Books with no titles. Pile of lists, I'll check out books. Only look intensely at the list. Why? Madame Othil? We should get going. Oh, so now I'm looking at something. We should hurry up. Ah. Whoa. I'm sorry. We, Dale, are you mad at us? No, Sorry. Why are you so interested about this? We can't keep going. Weird. The book is filled with books about something called colors. Isn't the thing that I mentioned that at the, like, the top, like the observatory in the third floor, you know? The whole thing about, you know, this wall is actually just black and white, but they still have a concept of what colors might be. Don't just catch your eye. I mean, hidden knowledge makes sense to be in a hidden library with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. The big sparkly tree on the cover. The favorite tree? Looking at that will give you a headache. Like this weird like again, this weird like text that we cannot read. It's not that we don't know the language. Like from how they point it out, it's like it's just we don't want to read it. Like that reading it, like, you know, gives us a headache. Just it's weird the way it's written. Some books about Graskill. The Baron said you might find something here to protect you against the king. We look close at the books in this section. Different. Are you looking for something in particular? Might well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields? Like shields in battle? Protect ourselves? It will be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool. I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry. This book here is just called Shields and it's super dusty. Those books are good, right? When it gives me the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it? Ah. Oh, this sounds fun. So then if I do this, and keep this in mind, and don't forget about this. I will almost on her breath for a long time. Okay, so... Different? Do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I never have tried before. Watch what happens when I use a craft skill. I don't know. Ah! Slowly open your eye. But I feel like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Ow! Different, did you feel something? You didn't feel a thing? It works. You give me a thumbs up. Crap, yeah. Level learn adorable moving shield. Stardust! You did it! You're taking a weird turn. We're in some kind of weird. Things are taking some kind of weird route right now. Your little housemaiden now knows adorable moving shield. Granted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. Oh. You're supposed to defense. You can try to be the king again now. We should use this skill to survive, okay? Well, that's not an all, but mention it. It was this easy to learn. Why didn't you learn it before? Jingle.gg. Hey, Sif. Sorry. But it didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know? There is something you need to ask, though. What make click then? Oh, that's easy. It's all about... There's something bombard you with technical terms. And that's how you do it. I don't understand even a little bit of this. I couldn't grab a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right? Is it? I guess that makes some sort of sense. It is. They actually mentioned it in here too. What's the carrot method? I don't know, maybe you have to listen. Maybe I could mod the game to play the weird route jingle at certain points. What's the carrot method? If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method. You feel stupid than usual this loop. So hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method will make it click for you. Yes. Well, there you go. I guess an answer. You don't know the carrot method. I don't think I do. What about craft skills? Well, we have the thing that we need to defeat the king. Sure thing. I guess, we're gonna have to make our way to there, We're in floor 2, might as well just finish floor 2 and just get to floor 3. But yeah, we need to... benefit. No time. Yeah, get the... just... let's just go through this floor as usual. Then for my line again, with the skill at the right time. With the king, move on to the next part. Ah, enemy. Okay, it's rock. It's gonna make it hurt. There you go. Almost basically dead. Putting us to at 3. Where could this partner be? I mean, you don't wanna be in a... I mean, it's like that it's not in a, locked off pad, because, there should be a way for the characters to be able to remember it afterwards. This makes me able to learn the craft skill, right? The... another moving shield. Not yet, still doesn't have lovely moving cure. And tired of being an active anyway, that's in a Sonic zone. know, I guess we can try. We can try and see if, you know, the blocked path is the one that we need to take. And if not, then, you know, just low back here. Not some of them in aggro. Yeah, we need to take these two. I don't expect you open the super duper cool notebook wine. Okay, here. Again, and don't think about how bad you are at your job. No school books, mathematics, geographic, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. All that. Various school supplies. There's a student's name for a long class. Oh yeah, the whole thing about like different names. God, it's so weird. Some papers. Lovely handwriting. And yeah, where we got the continuation of the mission for the stylist lady. The Shadow Castle, not the one I need. I don't know why. Again, I don't know why Stephen keeps saying that we should remember that, even though yeah, we finished that mission. Called bonding earrings. And yeah, you know, the whole like thing crashing out about bonding iris. Say it again. Oh, look nice though. Was fancy running away dramatically another time. There's no snacking in this room. Just in the corner. Not oh yeah, the whole thing about Mirabelle like giving a class and all that. And okay, I want to find where they talk about, you know, the country that disappear. Probably somewhere close by, probably floor 3. I don't know, it's in floor 2. I know it's in floor 2, I just don't remember exactly where it is. Ah! The other side that was coming along. You go. Huh. Well, that's very useful for like boss fight and stuff like that. Yeah, the sadness. Okay, there you go. This. Okay, it's out to this. Now this is either scissors or rock. No. Mira, this is either. Mira, this paper and scissors, so it's either Yeah, it's either paper or rock. You know, I guess let's just try using the big paper attack if that works. Okay, no, so it is... Ah! It's paper, so it is rock, yeah. No, it is paper, so it's scissors. So, we should use rock, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Figure it out, figure it out. Ow. I have a lactose in my thought process there. It still do good damage. The issue is that since it feels slow. The issue is that since Isabel doesn't has like the paper piece, we don't have a normal someone that can just do rock attack without having to wait for the skills to recharge. Nostalgia. Okay, still kills. Nice. There you go. And you got the Star Crest. On the wall, it says stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. So we should say before. Okay, we should say before using this crest. So you go back to save point real quick. Trying to not get into any unnecessary fights along the way. There you go. You know, in the case that it is the person we are looking for, we are gonna have to do the whole like left part again. You know, it will be annoying, but it is what it is. Not. I just realized it says not. Okay, Age Alliance. Yeah, wrong path. Is it the person we need? They look like they're sleeping. Yeah, I know it was down. I just trying to find like. I tend to see this is the person that your earrings should belong to. But you know, it might be wrong or it might be misremembering. Just trying to take as long as possible. Not my intention. This unbelievable letters. What's your crabbing hands? Yeah, the second is into the porcelain doll, which I don't. And you know, the fact that apparently the broken doll, I'm not supposed to be able to keep it in my souvenirs. It just for some reason stay there. Look at the doll, it's cute. No partying. Well, that was not useful at all, in the slightest. Oh wait, we can just load file from here. Oh, well, that's good. Nice. Nothing was lost. Yeah, we don't know how the doll anymore. Weird. You know, whether they will put a souvenir somewhere you cannot a souvenir in a path that you cannot like continue through. We're back here. The beans are on the bed. That's why you came here, right? To watch the world shift. Time to go again. I mean, I don't really like. You know, it's not that necessary. You know, it's just like, you know, I know what happened. I know what's gonna happen. It's just you know, timeline get reset and stuff like that. You know, unless, you know, I thought there's like something like severely relevant or important there. You know, it's probably gonna be just, you know, like any other moments of how it has happened before. There you go. There's this door here. That's so smart. It's not. In this room. Thing here, nothing important, at least for the looks of it. Shiny, but sharp. Juliet is pretty glassy. Nothing of value was lost. Like, really, this room feels weird. Like something's really happening here. The gray something in time. On the table. I feel the first crushing these days. Croissant lore word. You know, Cyprian I think there was something about Island Floor 3 that might not be remembering now, but you know, I made that assumption that Cyprian probably is like croissants because it's probably you know they're moon shaped and there's probably like something happening there. Your answer. About at once. Look what happens on the table. And nothing else. They... I'll say it, I'm going to take this. You know, it's just weird, like, there's only like 2 tonics in this room and that's it. You know? Probably something will happen later, just like with the weird thing in the library. Ah. Okay, couldn't have dodged that. Womp. Come on, Odile. Come on, Odile. Here you go. And you can load that thing down. But it's not as useful. Typically. I can just, you know, get damage out of it. And it blows up. Whatever. Oh fuck it, kill Mineral. That was brilliant. One of you clearly knows how to play this game. I mean, I still get the spirit out of it, even if it blows up in my face, you know. Still, at least better outcome. And learns that skill in a wild crocodile. Huh. A wild crocodile. Oh, it's a rough grass skill. Deals weak rock damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Oh, interesting. Just steady. No time. Oh, now this got something to address Caesar's enemies. I mean, yeah. Beware of rock. Nothing more to learn here. And yeah, rogue tapping person. Whistles more. Huh? Okay, there was something there. I think I had to skip over it. Oh yeah, the whole thing about the book. The person that stole Mirabel's book. No, not down. Here we go. Yeah, we are good. Well, time for our next boss. How many memories do I have now of? Okay, I think I have enough. I probably have enough for however many times I'm gonna keep looping, at least for now. Memory looping. Okay, yeah, I think I prefer having break to lower defense. And yeah, that's everything else. That's good. Let's keep going. Well, time to go fight boss 2 now. You know, again. And see whatever changes in the snack time section. Yeah, like the twins, like the double sadness. You said you wanted to try and beat the long hair one first this time. Like, I guess, you know, it would be interesting to see or that changes. You know, last time I tried, you know, attacking the short-headed one, which caused the left one to kill itself to give it a boost. Ow. I had the other sadness. I'm faster. And there you go. Okay, yeah. Boost attack. Lower the defense. Time to start beating the crap out of it. There you go. Ah, shit, for the time. I was gonna just turn it off to give it a separate turn to audio, but I guess, you know, can't really do that right now. A little weaker. Hey, wait a minute. We don't have moving cure. Don't we have that right now? Or is it because I'm on that level? No, like... You're too low level, huh? Oh, okay. Huh. Well... This is not a way to, like... I will have to exit again, you know. Yeah, I mean... Let me just... close against them. we are not gonna win this if I cannot you get a jackpot. And like, because if I don't have the ability to, like, you know, cure or time thing, I just, you know, basically gonna be you know, I'm gonna lose more and more party members without nothing I can do about it. I want to see what happens when you lose to an enemy. I mean, probably just, you know, look back to last checkpoint. That's not fair. You haven't lost to a regular one yet. Well, I now know that probably I shouldn't, like, try to just you know, I should still try to be fighting enemies. Ow. Oh yeah, but you do have the shield that protects against time stop too. You know, knowing that this enemy kind of has, like, you know, the if I know that to have, like, time stop attack, I probably should have deployed it as well. Ow. Oh. At least we got a jackpot, so... Don't anyone's doing something. Huh? The heal itself and the other one just... Okay, it's still... Okay, nothing really changed, you know. It still like killed itself and just gave some extra life to the other one. So it doesn't really matter which one you choose to attack first. Oh, hey, Olive's back. So I guess Jackpot also can't cure time stop. Huh. First time the short hair one killed the other one. Oh. Ah. Weird. Okay, we still have the... Oh wait, no, Odil doesn't have the time stop anymore. The time stop protection. The long hair one always dies. Huh. Ow. Probably like slow it down or something. Wait, didn't it? Okay, it doesn't protect against time freeze. Okay, I got wrong about that. Or, you know, maybe it like the shield stopped right as right as it was about to use it, which, you know, sucks. The Psychic Breath, it protected its partner. And now it's dead. How does that make you feel, Bonnie? Hey, madame. I shouldn't talk about it. Stupid. Made you feel stupid? No. I mean, the sadness is stupid. But I mean the other one, now. It should have protected itself and not the other sadness. It's stupid for protecting the other one. The one who's being protected is stupid too. Huh. I roughly shovels Bonnie's hair. Don't worry about it. Let's keep fighting, everyone. Placing some reflection of themselves in the sadness. Okay. Ow. But they should give a jackpot, which, you know, should heal Sifrin and Odil. There you go. In and out. Okay, yeah, and just now learn lovely moving cure. Okay. Okay. Understood. Should probably be farming a little bit of speed before continuing. At least until my cat is at least similar level to Sifrin. He won. Be late for that, Mira. Funny. And we still, you know, we haven't seen what happens when I get killed by an enemy. And it's still not gonna happen, even if I was on that level in that fight. I'm going back here. Break time. I don't get this wall by skipping meals. Longer till the next act done. 5 minutes. And yeah, this, serious dark time. So, I brought it up yet. So, I have a question. Checking out conversation for those no kids allowed. Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. Next week. We're sure they won't hear then, yeah. They normal volume. And Craft face, one is the cutest. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to see this, if we're gonna eventually see this cousin again, so I feel like this might confuse and the most out of all of this. One is the cutest. They sure are. Give a thumbs up. Good. Okay. So, if any of you pathetons, what should we do with your body? What? Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment. We must have different beliefs, don't we? Well... It's a valid concern. You burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. Which is interestingly, descriptive and specific for just, for just being, what, never mind about that. Hardcore. I want it in the house in Bakar. For science. Commence burning their body under that tree so our body can nurture and nature around it. With that, right? So I don't really care much about later. When I now want it to die. Or dead bodies. About to die, there are ways to survive. You all not. That's something you all agree with. What about Sifrin? You are not imagine it. When stop preparing food. You are talking about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie said, Good, I think Necromancer raise a nice diamond for the dead. That would be an interesting concept. I feel like we have to have a little bit of a serious conversation about to happen. Bonnie? Yeah, like the first time we went through here, I didn't notice that Bonnie was acting weirdly. I was not imagining that probably Bonnie did in fact listening to what we were talking about here. What? Yeah, Bonnie was pretending not to listen about this. Listen to us just now. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh hey, it's this son now. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie? No, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they weren't listening all this time before. And they were fine, right? But you had to say something. to do something. You had to fix this. Please, listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Touch? You remember that touch is used to make people less upset, or so you hear. No better than to try. You brush Bonnie, and try to pat their head. You even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Oh. Hurt you, friend. Don't come near me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I won't think about any of this. The only thing about you. I need your help right now. That's approaching again. No. No, stop. Don't go near me. Hate you, friend. You like, how about everyone will die, then you should just get over with and die, friend. Oh, God. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. So much. Hate you, friend. Ah. Okay, so we really messed it up by bringing it up just now, and something happened, and I guess we went back without actually dying. What about you, friend? Wait a minute, well, can we talk about something else? And a new different sprite. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. Hey, are you done talking? Because... that time. And myself thought it was terrible until I wanted for you. I mean, yeah, we did something that we shouldn't have, and we really messed things up, you know. We're probably no way of, you know, fixing any of it. No comment. And now, you know, and now it's like, oh, back to the happy music, you know. Happy die and all that. Let's just, you know, I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. The fish head, yeah. You like... mother lines for me. There you go. And it has to do some mother lines. Right to one. Soft. Delicious. And that still doesn't answer the question, you know. You know, Bonnie didn't want to talk about it, didn't want to answer about it, you know. They didn't want to think that they could actually die here. But they still later on end up still looking into the wood, end up looking at, you know, partying, rituals and whatnot. Carlo, I was thinking about it. Let me play the weird fruit jingle. Loop! Something weird happened. Something very bad happened. Hello, Blue speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Yes, and we're looking at a book about pure rituals, because you all talk about what you'll do if you die. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid for you adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. And we'll do something about it. Talk with your kid about it after, maybe. You can't even think about it. Yeah, just, if he really cares about their friends, they really mean a lot to him, they are literally all they have. And the idea that Bonnie might hate them, probably, I mean, since there, it probably will hurt like hell. Bob? Yeah, the whole question about, the bomb we find in the third floor that we don't know how to finish yet. You got it, Stardust. All you have to do now is beat the king. So right now you can always fight Stardust to gain power. Make sure your friends are leveled up too. Come on, Stardust. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, did you meet the bomb stuff? I think I had the long thingy thing, and I'm about to get the gadget. Again, I still don't know how to get the secret ingredient that kills mentioned in there. I'd be damned if I end up forgetting one of the ingredients. I'd be damned if I haven't check where the secret ingredient is with how many times I look through these floors again and again. I have long thingy thing and the gadget which I'm about to get. Yeah, now that the lips are shaking. Can't talk to Bonnie. Not right now. Leave Bonnie alone. Maybe biting her nails. Nails. Oh. Thanks, different. You'll wear gloves like you do. I'm gonna be okay. I hope so. You even say, oh no, we're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. You almost did though. Still bad. The punk was too easy. It was bad. You laugh. You won't be this mad if we didn't get to her. Well, we are about to go to floor 3 and just do another check up around there and then get to the king. Hey, Seth. You don't look like an answer when you eat. Apparently. No, I don't. I'm so sorry I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. The chicks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Oh. Yeah? Not being cheeky. Will die today, huh? Oh well, I had a good life. Will die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? There was another dialogue there. Okay, let me load because I didn't notice that there were dots, ellipses there. Which is good that I save before talking to her. Ah. Looking so sad. It's disgusting. Wait. It's not looking so sad. It's disgusting. You force yourself to smile. Never mind, I think the sad face was better. There's a high chance we'll die, yes. But I still don't intend to die today. Do you have some things I want to do? The research? Yes. Why the pause there? They so ominous pause. You want to look to the same spot, you get the big levels back. Huh. Well, then I guess I mean, I would get the same levels back, and I wouldn't lose like my my souvenirs, right? You know, those are the ones I do really care about. So, you know, I can just go and touch one of the tiers around here. That's the king. Crying. I mean, you know, and in case it doesn't happen, and that was just you know, load the file. Well, let's see. At the refreshing time. No, yes. Oh, and oh, you can look directly to the king. Interesting. Huh. And you know, it looks like it's full now. You know, the whole map is completed. Oh. Oh. One. Loop 20 times. I got an achievement. Interesting. Oh. It's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. 20? Is that a lot? Or too little still? Back to it. Okay, so yeah, we are back to the big levels. Okay, so once, and yeah, we had the same souvenir we had up to this point. Japanese stone, yeah. Thrown in your pocket. Ah, not taking it out to flip it anymore. Well, that's all good, you know. Not, I don't have to farm for levels anymore. Then I should probably have to like check to change around my skills, my memories. Out to defense of at the start of the battle. Yeah, let's try this one. First strike one. And live, moving cure, butt kick in. So yeah, we should all be perfectly okay now. Let's continue. Alright, I have to get through this cutscene again. Okay, but it is blocked by the king's spear. The king's stare. It's so strange, you can need to move it aside. But you remember everything. Ah, stars. You remember to stop them in time, and now the kid has a knife. Did you brave my attacker, darling Bonnie? They didn't know that this is not the case, but they still will say it. Oh, you don't fire all the enemies. No. I mean, we also wanna get the key knife, you know. It's also good, you know. Having the protective spell and this. I suppose in a way we should start to the floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your clothes. Sorry, friend. I mean, not funny. Ah, knife, huh? Where could you find a knife to cut this door open? We didn't know. Okay, where... I don't remember the other things we have to do here. I think we have to go first through this side. Yeah, no need to go through here again. I mean, that would be nice to check if there's something different there. And yeah, this. Ah, 87. And 43 up here again. That we cannot just skip this look until we have already watched it. And what normal people the whole time he was just a guy. And yeah, that Luke didn't like this, huh? And just about fake, he didn't. A little reference. Never check this book again. Yeah. It wasn't just about fate. He didn't actually have a title. He was just a guy. But for some reason, Luke doesn't like this. Or maybe even incredible he really was, and how he was chosen for some reason, and he was just a guy. Ah. Well, camera's one with that walk. Okay, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. There's a clay that we can take for some reason. The guy who saved people. There's the materials and finished RPs that I don't like, including... Actually, not the paper mache hands are gone. There's some tonics in here. Hey, not bad to have checked them. So then some dolls and pottery. Some rods. Well, continue down through here. Right, I need to get the key from the other side. Don't hit me. Thank you. And there's nothing in here. Just don't aggro any of these enemies. Look at the lady with croissants. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. Ah, what should happen? They're cute, right? Ah. No, Odil. Thank you, Odil. Huh. Good. Nothing like major happened. Just, you know, save us from the fate of the wrath of Odil. Puppy and the actual human that's under. Massive bow. Oh, that's my friend. Again, the bow. And that's our dog. It's so funny that she... No, it's still so funny that she didn't recognize it immediately. They were just too focused on the dog. Oops. You can never tell them that you know the top before them. No, never ever. Before days. That to me, Mirabelle, my revenge will be swift and absolute. Nothing else here. And one of them. All boring books. Kapag gastronomy book is here. That's a gastronomy book. We don't have time to read about crafts of any kind. Let's get going. Read the book alone. And there's painkillers and... Okay, it's nothing different here. It's mad. Have you made your eye present when you lost your eye? Okay, nothing that important here. Okay, you have to wait until this is on the other side, so you can run past it. Okay, we need the angry mask for that one. Yeah, we have to go to the mirror to get the photo again. Now remember. A mirror, your eyelids are reflected in it. Massive, even. Safe promise. And the photo of us with our friends. And just trying to check if there's anything else in here, since we are close by the king again. Well, at least some so it might be different. We'll keep it safe, the one with all the secret pockets. Another united. And... the key. It's my key was for the other door on the other side. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not this one. Yeah, it's the angry mask. Ah! Okay, just to reset it, so stop chasing me. Okay, so we still don't have the thing we need here, the secret ingredient. It's for now. That's a cooking book. Adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment. Huh. There's only. About that. There are plums. So, flowers. When I checked into I haven't been here for months now. And the king for. I don't think about it different. The closet. Bathroom. With the equations. The bait. Files. And the bomb, which do have, but still are missing one ingredient, so it's still basically useless, at least for now. This thing here. Drink lots of milk. Focus, please. It's been prison for a while. If some pen. I'm still not sure where we have to put the person we are looking for. That is the other earring. I probably would have find it by now if I was interacting with the people more. So for a while. You sure? I can't remember. Stay silent. Yeah, we didn't get the description for body crafting and whatnot. Well, since we eat from this room at least. Yeah, I'll load more for the same time. And here's again. A giant door with a star symbol. Yeah, I know. But you can't read it, it's an important door, though. My head hurts. Like, it's not like they can read it. Like, if they try to read it, it makes their head hurt for some reason. That's the weird part. Nico using hi. Will have loved to follow this stream, but this week went from mess to cluster compared to previous one. Something hurts. Hi Valerie. How things can get better on your end? Oh, and you anywhere else? Enemy. Good thing, Mr. One important things. Huh? One important thing. Okay, slash S. Oh. There's nothing else to do here, right? I mean, besides that, I imagine that, you know, I don't think we're gonna defeat the king now. I imagine that something else gonna happen there. That's another thing about you. Damn, it was a wrong jingle. Hey now, be nice to each other in the chat. I should probably save as well. Go. Don't get attacked by the enemy. Wow, don't you think I'm talking to someone in chat? Yeah, what type of this I... Okay, let's say it's rock. Yeah. Oh, they hit super hit hard, huh? A rock, so do good damage. Okay, nice. Okay, now, I'm gonna the fun part. Remembering which was the way I need to use this. I think I know which one is it. But you know, just in case. And always, can always just, you know, load back. Creepy never closer to the level cap in Act 2. I mean, I already got the message that I have all the craft skills for Mirabelle, so I'm not sure what, you know, it's, you know, that's something that had me thinking about for a while, that, you know, we are getting close to like max ability we can get from the levels. There can't be that much of the game left, can we? At least after this point, you know, after, you know, defeating the king and all that. I mean that probably still gonna have us like wall back and forth still to the other floors in time. Bell hugs me a bit to this side. Whoa! Isn't that the isn't that the key you found in the classroom? You know, pick it up. See if it wouldn't we? Yes. I mean, knowing that the people who are recording the house set all this stuff, you know, all this stuff and stuff like that. Did they like set it up, expecting that whoever got here was able to loop time? I mean, probably not, but Javel is looking at the note intently. Ah. Oh, you know, fighting one time is not gonna hurt, you know. We avoided every single one of them in this floor. Okay, 2 rocks. Yeah, I'm not sure how smart is saying to go to a fire jack, but you know, I just kind of want to try, just because. Ow. You know, just to switch it up a little bit. That's really like gonna be a little overkill for the last enemy, but you know. Level 57. Nice. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? seems so. It's a bathroom. Where was the place where oh where's the cutlery? What do you make a small detour to the bathroom? Where was the it wasn't in floor 3 where we had to go get where was the the book that Bonnie was checking, it wasn't it? I'll probably do another quick like look around here just in case. So does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Or maybe it's in one of the blocked off paths that I cannot take yet. This is probably gonna be something else for another moment. Go in the bathroom. Again. Yeah, because I don't have noted which part of the house is the place with a book, with a weird book. You do what needs to be done. Mission accomplished. Your boy is outside the bathroom. In? Or stay here to make time go faster. Listen in. Listen to the bathroom door and listen. Mirabel! Isabel! Huh. You hold it up, Mira. Me? I'm, okay. Well, no, I'm not. But we used to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabel? Me? Yes, you. You, been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Vente for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. And I wouldn't have met anyone else, too. You always make sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we are doing fine, but I want to make sure that you were okay too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things. Isabel? Not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure that everyone's okay makes me feel better, you know? Sometimes you feel... I love that you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. Is that simple? It's that simple. It's not, is it? Oh, crap, Mira. Let's go here already. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry. Nothing like a big, strong man hugging your words away, huh? Huh. Funny. I really need a hug too. Aww. You know, I love you, Isabel. I love you, Mira. Whatever a bit, you exit the bathroom. Alright, very well fresh. Let's pop it up, but it's empty. Empty. Do not. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Well, time to get the key knife and hopefully be able to keep it this time. Well, I thought there would be something in this room, but I mean, dead end. Hello, Change God. Could I have a key knife, please? First cure, the silhouette surrounded. Their expression hidden. And it doesn't the Change God stand before you. I am so hype again. Oh, what's gonna happen this time? Everyone's lost in thought. I'm not discerning their wishes to the Change God. Join them? No. I guess just to see what happens. Nothing to wish for. And we know what's gonna happen. Want the key knife. Hey friend, what are you holding there? A knife. Did the Change God give it to us? Huh? No, it can be. I think they did. That we can... Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Change God did two things, you know. It gave us the key knife and also teleported us here. Which... Those things are a lot more godly, to be honest. More of like a godly power. That's... Lord 3's entrance. He has been much here. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. And Change God. And shrug. Or precious, whichever deity gave what's the name. Thank you. Well, we're back here again after almost 5 hours. That took us to travel the game back and forth again. We are once again here. Okay, so break the knife and then fix it again. You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed his door and put the tears in their way. But the locked doors, weren't they? Yes. We were wrong. It was most likely locked by the resident of the house. The house was attacked. No one knew what the king's power were. One thought locking him up would have been enough to stop him. By that time, he already made sure Bagar will start slowly freezing in. But in the house, we're trying to save Bagar to their own lives. Wrong sadness in the next room just to cut into the one's Mirabel. You get ready, lock the door. And the king, once again, roaring. Well, time to not let that knife go into waste. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. Huh? Okay, give me a second. Should I have done that before this then? I mean, it's good that I say, but I've never seen someone think like this. I mean, I thought it was like after having done this, I'm like, oh, we can fit the key knife with this. I don't realizing how stupid that is, you know. The point of the sharpening stone is to make the key knife, you know, sharper. So it's easier to cut the hair and doesn't break. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. It shatters not much to sharpen at this point. I didn't remember if it actually shattered or it was just like, you know, the slicing part just got blunted. But it's not applying to key knife. But try and focus on sharpening the knife. Don't need to be getting sharper. Huh. Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. But you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? Can't remember. Yes. Something's missing. Doesn't Sifrin talk usually? They do. Remember when they make things? Like... Mumble. A few weeks ago, when you were carving a little wooden odil, remember? You were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. As we are we as forgetful as Sifrin now? This doesn't bode well. What's that piece of carving? What other some carving stuff I remember? Yeah. Will it be that easy? Carving. Why can't you find carving tools or something? Well, I guess whatever that is, we're gonna wanna find it in this loop, at least not on this stream. Carving tools. Isn't there like something like that around here in the house? Something about wood carving and whatnot? I feel like something like that rings a bell, but I don't remember exactly where is it, you know. It's always a big issue. And you know, there's a possibility that that's behind one of these walls, but you know, then I curse out of luck. Loop. Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Use the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do a trick. And when you try, your partner said you were doing that differently that you usually do. What do they mean? You usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. You may remember how you usually do things without good carving tools, wouldn't they? Or whether you could find some? Yeah, that is a question that I do not remember right now. I can probably... I feel like that's one of the... I feel like I probably find that on my own, because, you know, I'm gonna probably have to walk all the way through the house again just to find that room. And normally I can also hold that key, but, you know, I still... You know, it would be nice to be able to actually be able to get this, you know, to do the mission. I can just find what that is later. It is just resource to just do this. There you go, and they're basically dead now. But if I'm carving wood, if only you can remember what the stars you mumbled when you were carving stuff. What floor had wood carving stuff? I'm not gonna remember right now. I probably should just Yeah, I should probably just search for it on my own time. And here's it again. Yeah, it's really because I have a lot more paper, strong paper attack. I should probably take care of the paper weakness first. Do you have a very unexpectedly soft reaction to not being able to sharpen the knife here? Most companies have stupid reason to backtrack. I mean, after, after going through the whole puzzle of floor 3 of, having to try every path and then having to, load, having to like go to the floor to all of floor 3 again 4 times. Or was it 5 times? I don't know. I just used to the fact that this game, it's gonna have me backtrack constantly. It's just going to be, fine where it is, and then just look back to the future. Not gonna be like that much of a. It's probably not going to be as bad as the whole puzzle with it's probably not gonna be as bad, the main puzzle of floor 3. What am I doing here? Yeah, okay. I got started by fucking. I do remember what I'm trying to do. Yeah, trying to get rid of the frog hands first. Ow. Okay, there goes one. Okay, heal Mirabelle while we can. There you go. Okay, when the rock hands is down, big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. Ow. I should also make sure to get rid of the second one. So that it's even it's extra weak to paper attacks. Nice. I don't know. They should probably take care of it. Yep. We will now even weaker to paper attacks. Ooh, nice. Funny, he's basically now just dead now. Okay, turning up on Oriel. Man, is this boss like easy to peel through. Again, that I guess makes sense. This is the boss that you're gonna probably refight the most when trying to get back to the king. Power done. He's just dead. He's just dead now. He's like, I feel like this simple attack should be just enough. Oh no, it's still immune to it. Huh. Well, I mean, this is gonna kill, but there you go. Really out. Level 52. The class skill Mega Sparkle heal. Craft buff. Huh. I don't think Isabel had that. I don't think we got that skill before. Oh, and it's from audio. Oh, just a new skill. So we have an even higher level than we did last time. Huh. I finally figured it out. You got the memory of craft buff. Okay, the researcher will be able to use craft buff as okay, yeah, we know that. Craft buff is a skill that strengthens an ally's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Ah. Yes, we gone. Well, that's good. That's cool. Okay, now let's see how we fare this time. Thinking again about, the whole thing of, sharpening and the fact that you have to find specifically which room, the one that has it. It would be nice if the wall map when you are looping had something that told you like, oh, this floor has these rooms. So, it's at least a little bit easier to know where you might be going to instead of just, having to meander to different floors. But I guess it's still have that. Want this find the house. Hello, Cloud. That my roommate, Cloud. Yeah, we've been through this. Well. I'll be back soon, I promise. Well, time to go see what we can do against the king now. Waiting for me. It'll be fine, but you're still scared for her. What room are you looking for? It's some kind of room with... I know there must be some kind of room with like carpenter tools and so that, some wood carving. Some room with wood carving. I want to remember, I think I remember that they mentioned something about it, but uncertain. I don't know, it's a thing. It might not even be a room with related to a wood carving class. It might just be a random room that has wood carving tools. It seems to be the same. Again, we haven't really found where the head taskmaster might be in the house. If they're even alive. Really does anything. It does make sense that, sorry about that, the head taskmaster knows who had learned the specific class skill to fight back against the king. She was researching about that. They were researching about the king and ways to stop him. The king that we did earlier for the first time. That hell. Using herself. Again, probably because she trusted her, that was why she gave her blessing. From that note we found earlier, that he was probably keeping tabs on, all, all the housemaid in the house, just to be sure, just to know, which one might be the most adequate one to be able to, bear the task. Despite Mirabelle not believing in her. I mean, in herself. She was wrong. I should just survive. Well, unfortunate speech from you too, Madame Aurel. Her tails, how can you say no to this space? Which have a point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle as representing a marvelous piece of art. It should have been Claude. Hey now! Cloud. Just that got me thinking, is there something else? I mean, we found that note of Cloud in the head housemaiden office. Maybe what's something there about the bomb that we didn't check, because Cloud was the one that was making the bomb. So there's a chance somewhere something related to her might have the secret ingredient I'm looking for. Huh. I think it will stand in our way. But if it is in the head housemaiden office, that would mean I will have to go through floor 2 again. Which, so, the head housemaiden office is closed off in the all doors unlocked look back to. The lower samosas. Okay, and yeah, we know all about the food. Like, I guess Secret does give us the option to choose something different than the Malanga fritters. Interesting. Burn samosas, please. Add some palmiers. I probably should have read that dialogue through. Cloud was the one working on the bomb. Yeah. I guess that's something that's. I mean, I guess that's a way to at least continue looking around. Having that in mind. There you go. When he hands you some palmiers, you want to start eating. You want a palmier? Crunch. They are not the last time that this is the what a team plays, the team. That animation was weird, not only play on the when Mirabelle was talking about her, the stylish lady. And I had not been paying attention. As typically happens. More confident too. We'll definitely kick the king's ass, won't we? Stupid crabbing butt. You're a laugh. Well, we're back here again. Hey, 20 hours in, we are once again back to where the king is. Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she had some snacks. Nothing well at all. Makes sense. But you didn't try the. Forget it. I wanted something different from the. From, you know. The Malanga fritters. Good. What are really? They are. Two more answers. They are terrific, terrifying. Terrifying, Stephen. Thanks for asking. Don't want to be anywhere else. Mira, she's slow, but this vision must be super slow for her. My hair's like, okay, sis. You know. So it like Sip does. Something know deep in and out. Kind of around, right? But it was said and you told them to do that. Let's calm you down. How weird. So we know this unknown. What it gonna make you make Bonnie say sad by not picking the breather so cool day? I'm trying not to. What's up, Mira? Yeah, Isabel. You should be careful. You make Stephen self-conscious about breathing. This snore. I don't know how much of been spread right now, aren't they? Maybe I didn't notice I wasn't doing well. Huh. Who knows what they're doing emotion-wise. It's nice that not all of us are introverts. How are you feeling right now? You know you'll ever be the king, but I'm fine. That's good. With your mouth, not how she is, but I'm good. Feelings check, so go away now. You leave her alone. Well, what else to do now? Everything checked. We still gonna have to. Okay, let me. I should add it to the list of things to do. Find place with wood carving tools for key knife. I still have to have a couple of stuff marked here, you know. Some stuff I still don't know about. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with that dump house in Dortmund, but you know, again, I don't think this is gonna be the end of it. I think we're still gonna need something else to be able to fight off the king. So what I need to up my volume. It started to rain, and you know, make it hard to listen. What if I were to make a bet right now that you won? That you won't open it? I will find a way. I will figure it out eventually. Terrifying. Please don't get so question about breathing though. You're not very seriously. Go away. I need a break from talking. Well, yeah, nothing else to do now. Let's go meet up with the king again. I wonder if the king will be able to recognize that we've been here before. So, you know, he is all about time and time powers. But he can recognize that we are in a time loop. You know, didn't think about that. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. I've had 80 memories of skirmish. Yeah, I need to change my memory. Oh no, I change it. So we are good. Yeah. Well. 2 times the chance as so sick of myself. I told you, don't need to worry about those. Huh. Hello again, King. A little bit. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, time for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. Be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. What happened to you for it to be this way? Young half maiden. In a way, is my wish for form would change. Weren't you on my side? Really, young lady, the universe stands for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't allow your fate to be ended. Well, lies. You call this a form of change, but they compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves. Not through change. You are in a god world for your own satisfaction. The whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a half-meaning good nature, huh? Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? How will I be on your side, King? No, in a million years. Oh. Spoken like a true house maiden of change. But... wait. You... the traveler. You mean you or me? You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Do you remember? Do you? Huh? Good luck, you'll need it. So now this part? I guess? Might as well. Get ready, everyone. The king waits. I don't know if I should set the shield now. I probably should. Okay, so he is rock type, so I should probably focus on doing paper attacks. I thought I will moving shield. There's a shield that protects from allies from time stop and slow. Both defense. Well, this should work, hopefully. I know. Lower the defense of the king as well. Begin the ass kicking. To a crap tie a few turns. Huh. Okay, it does good damage at least. Yo, it's good. Okay, paper again. Okay, do that. Oh, oh. It is time, saviors. Okay, if you wanna use this attack, well, it should protect us. See a vision of the future. Okay. We live. Which is good. At least, you know. We survived. Everyone okay? Oh. Oh. You are still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. A small whack to the face. Was it an bullseye attack? Huh. Okay, we probably shouldn't use this one right now, but we probably should still do healing for now. So, you know, she starts regenerating as well. Your turn. So we can use this one. Okay, good. No paper craft skills. This should give us a boost, so you know, still good. Should give us the jackpot. Nice. King cries. Okay, it seems like it's starting to do normal attacks now instead of the big defense ones. They are still aren't ready yet, but we should probably slow him down. Okay, yeah, that's good. It is. But it's just simply the one that's okay. Don't attack and heal again in the next turn. The paper ability still needs 3 more turns. Fun fact, the big attack does 999 damage. Defending halves it to 4,999 damage. The max buff your loot memory can give is... it's 5,000 HP. So there is like so she could technically survive the king's first attack by just you know, looping constantly. Like, I have no idea how much you have to loop to get that much HP. But it is interesting that they thought of that interaction. Lower attack, increase defense. A 1,000 loops. Shakes slow off. Back. He's still. No, it's. I mean, even if he's not insta killing us. He's still doing pretty much big damage. Did he? Oh, he. That's a lot of loops. He erased the status effect we put on him, huh? Hmm. Yeah, this. Hey. Lower hit defense again. Okay, yeah, good. No more, two more. Nice. Oh, oh. The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king. Oh, fuck. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? I instill, huh? Like you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. But you learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. You can't. You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. Pagar, my village, my sister. Then for some time, because of you. You don't have the right to cry. The king doesn't answer. King cries. Ow. Okay, yeah, the shields again charge. I probably should have this up as many times as I can. We need to still miss one more turn to be able to heal Odile. Remember, you have a item to reset cooldowns. Right. Or what? I need to reset the cooldown on this. I need to reset its cooldown. King whimpers. Weak. HP. Even faster. I'll make you strong. Go down by 6, so salty. You probably have to give it to Mirabelle because she has a lot of the good crash skills as well. Okay, big baby attack. Good. In strengthen. Three more. 4 more. They have the paper attack now, so King cries. Fuck! Mirabelle's dead. Okay, we need to get her back up. Oh, I forgot that the tears are crossing the king as well. Grab water now. Because slow and stacks. Mirabelle is there again. Oh. Okay, they should heal her back up if I just do this. Yeah. Okay, what time are the tears? So then. King cries. Do you have a type? I do not know. Okay, what's it a turn? That's good. Type. I mean, I guess. Okay, they do not seem to have a particular resistance. When allies to resist to paper. You know what? I think for now we should try to defeat the king's tears. Sifrin is frozen. Oh, it just doesn't have a cooldown, I realize. You can just make any... It just it just takes up her turn. King whimpers. Get in front of the king. Get back up, Sifrin. Well, dire. Slowness is probably the worst thing he could have done. On. Okay, they should neutralize it. Okay, nice. Okay, cannot stop then. That's good. Ow! So many obvious moves to make, but then it'll be like I'll be the one playing. I know that's good as, you know, keeping track of all the craft skills cooldowns. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, that's good. Okay, now. Okay, the healer part is the charge, so you know. They're very handy. So we need to lower his defense as well. Oh, it's the individual buff that has a cooldown, I see. Well, tire. Okay, just remove the... Okay, still need one more turn. Ow. You know to hit. You know to start on the final boss, huh? Okay. In whimpers. This. In Christ. Okay, nice. Good. Oh. Please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me? Really? You dare ask that question? But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now. You are fighting me. I've been close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful. So united. And I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly Why are you scheming? Happy. What? Huh? What? Why are you? What kind of stupid? That's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to immortalize right now? As winners. Don't you want it all to end like this? What is he? We need to set up a shield. We need to set up a shield real quick right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I have enough time for that shield. I need to. Okay, set up the shield. I do not trust what he's even talking about. Miss. The king waits. Yeah, he's preparing his big attack. This might be bad. It's probably gonna try to team wipe, yeah. Oh, oh! It's time, saviors. Yeah, thing wipe. Different. Okay. We survived. No, you did not. But you know, we can fix that. We can fix that. Everyone okay? How thing wipe. I mean, it could be worse. Oh. Oh. Okay. At least we know now. He's not just gonna do another thing wipe. He has to wait a turn before he can do his thing wipe attack. You were so fast, the shield wore off. I was playing way too good. I was playing way too good, and the shield wore off. Oh, you're all still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. We're not actually gonna kill him, are we? I mean, he's pretty low on health. He has to pull something. Do this. Because we're gonna get suicide jackpot. Okay, that's good. Slow him down. Low of attacks. He cures the starter effects. Two more turns. Oh! We do it? Oh! No. It can't be. King. I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you did a perfect moment. Oh. What? Do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful? We are nearly at the level cap, so I don't think so. More fulfilled than you are right now. Fighting me. I do things so they will fulfill me more than fighting you to save... I mean, do you think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes. Of course it will. Life will never get better than this. You should give up now. Give me a break. Eternity you wish for. I want no part of it. You want no part of it. Will not give in. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. Oh, hey, the title screen. Dun 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 dun. They can. They won't. For we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way. Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen. We won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Taking all those things to push us into being frozen. You are the worst, King. You are nothing. You're not even a king. You are no one. No one. You're a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Huh. Not like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, 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 no. Disappear. 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 No. You attack the king with all you got. Oh. You all attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mira, the main character, the lucky 7 attacks. Oh, you know, that was hard. That was particularly hard to juggle everything around. I think I did a considerable good job. You know, midway to the fight, I started to realize, you know, some of the things I could have been doing better, and lo and behold, that made the fight go a lot smoothly. Mirabelle attacks brings the king to his knees. Wasn't he already on his knees? I mean, yeah, but that has been the thing all this time. That yeah, Mirabelle is the main character of this story, the story about having to kill the king. Meanwhile, Sifrin is the main character of, their own story with the whole time looping shenanigans. No, I can't. Sneeze. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't. Nothing's happening here. I still can't say it. Oh. Curtains beat the king. The achievement we just got. Oh. I mean, yeah, the house is purified again, Things are moving. The symbols in the background are now, the changed god symbol. All cleared now. Congratulations on beating the king. I was expecting that the king was going to be like the objective we were gonna be fighting against for, to try to beat. That was going to be I was really thinking that was going to be the objective of the game, having to like fight the king and over and always dying up until we found a way to actually defeat him. I was not expecting that victory was going to be on the second run. Huh. But I mean, it does look like I have never lied to you, I think. I mean, it does look like, yeah, the king is dead. So, what now? Mirabelle? An attack of yours. Did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So... We won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! King's gone! Oh, holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! Oh look, she's smiling. She's like actually smiling and laughing. Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it? Is it truly over? You're smiling. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it. Ah. Oh, release. Just scream happily. So, what now? Oh, what is it? People around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over my guard. Really? Oh, then the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go. And there she goes. So with her. Smile and lead the way. You got the memory of victory. Something's about to happen. We just got an equipable item after defeating the final boss. You'll always remember this. When equipped, the memory of victory automatically boosts everyone attack and at the start of the battle. Reach toward the light, and then one must heal. And why they will give us a save point after the ending. We are still in Act 2, aren't we? are still in Act 2. This isn't even Act 3. Oh my... Oh, what's gonna happen? What's about to happen? What's about to happen? What horrible things about to happen now? We did it. We defeated the kid, the main party. All the sudden are gone. Everything's now back to normal. So what's about to happen now? You know, a lot of questions still. You know, what's the king? Where did he come from? What did he want? What led him to, you know, act this way? Where did he learn the craft skill ability to stop time? How, you know, and everything about ciphering the stars loop and all that, and the loop as, you know, the time traveling loop. Doesn't want to start coming back. Don't say that. No need to go back. They say no need to go back as whenever we reach a new area. The house is really just like all cleared out now. Whoa. So high. Put yourself in front of the audio and hope your hat protects her from the view. Clouds! So high, like even higher than what we were already in floor 3. Madam, you okay? I'm fine. You even protected me from the worst of it. Standing in your tiptoes. So I guess Odile has a fear of heights. Look at the ground and take my hand, Madam Odile. I will let you fall. Thank you. Come on, everyone. Come on. The house waiting is just ahead. Come on. Well, wait up. Once in a time, Madam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay, yeah, I need to... I haven't tried this. The nut was towards the edge for me. You know, I should try this because it's kind of I want to check. What happens if I call loop now? You try to call loop? Oh, there's no answer. Sifrin, I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us any closer. Oh, how hard are we? I wanna... Please don't keep from coming closer to the edge. I'm gonna faint and seriously going to faint if I see the kid gets any closer to the grabbing edge. It's a crab. Come on here, guys. Alright. You will take a few steps back to the Rasher Odile. Thank you. You know, it's no joke, madam? Tell me about it. Love doesn't have an answering machine, that's for sure. You are too cool. You need one weakness. Doesn't even let us get any closer. He just turns us back immediately. The pillar? That sure is a pillar. That sure is a nice pillar. The pillar with a chain goes at the top. What's going to happen? Change God? I'm not check them either. Well, feel like a turning point, you know. If Act 2 is going to decide to finally end, it's probably going to be through this door. House Maiden. Oh, we actually get to see her. Mirabelle. Oh. That's the head soul maiden. She's so tall. I mean, they did say, like, in her office, I think, was like a lot of drawings of her. That's kind of like a tall, bright woman. She's so tall. She might have... she might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head thoughts, maiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king. God, I need to think of a good voice for her. Finally, Act 2 is coming to a close, hopefully. I couldn't read that message before you read it. Mirabelle, oh, dear one. I am so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Agar. With the house, the whole country of Agar. We allow you upgrade them. All of you. We jump. What? Oh, of course. Don't worry, just another day saving the whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I didn't think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Agar. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power for the king's curse to cover me. Tell me then, just so you know, everyone thinks the change God bless me. Oh, why will everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change God is a pretty lazy deity. Damn! By the way, talking about your god. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Damn. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Do you think people will lose hope if they thought the change God wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought wasn't right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So, really, you were the only logical choice. Just like the end of Chateo, or the course of Chateo Castle. It's not because, you know, anything about being special or something like that. It's just, you know, Mirabelle was just a normal person that, you know, fate decided that, you know, because of fate and luck, they managed to get away. And despite just being a normal person, she still managed to, you know, persevere through and, you know, save the world, defeat the evil king that was gonna destroy the whole land. You know, she became a hero practically on her own merit. You know, no need for a special, such a simple reason. Yeah, she didn't need for to be a special chosen one or something like that. It's just, you know, she was the one that could that you know, she was the one that could have saved the world, and she did, just because that's what she wanted to do. You know, she released. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get more simple than that. You know, she's just a hero, a selfless hero that just did the right thing because it was the right thing to do. That's it. And housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Again, the same thing, you know. All of Mirabelle's, you know, achievements have been, you know, to her hard work, you know. Nothing special about her, no, special, you know, chosen one, unique among the others type of thing. Just, you know, just because she was decided in, you know, improving and being the best Mirabelle she could. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always within challenges ahead on. Either you didn't think you'd seen. You were the only logical choice, yes. But you were also the only right choice. Housemaiden. No. Oh, fuck. I can't pronounce that. Euphrates? Euphrates? Okay, what I had... Okay, you know, we had technology, we had translators. Let me... Translator. I don't know, English to French. Because I know that's not French names. But probably just a French pronunciation. Eurasia. Eurasia.
Euphrasie.
Euphrasie. Ah, that's an interesting and complicated name to pronounce. No, Euphrasie. In fact, the technology got to the Patrick Star meme. Right, I need to click again in the game. Thank you. Ah, the housemaiden boosts Mirabelle's nose. You're all still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. I mean, Mirabelle was right. She does seem to be like a really sweet and, you know, kind and, you know, nice person. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, an entire country of Agars. No problem at all, Madame Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You had your blush face under your hat. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. A normal life which Siegfried does not have. But I have to go now. See you on the next time, foot soldier. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. I'm gonna stay like 10 more minutes for no reason. If there's anything the House of Dortmund can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. I don't know why I haven't like rolling like already now. Probably because we've been like it's probably like we are okay. One more with the sequence and we get to the next save point. That's probably gonna be where we leave the stream at. For now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. You might as well be the king and brought peace back to Bagar. Wait, I mean, I attend to something. When your journey ends, you should talk to everyone. No words, sure. Ah. Whoop whoop, we did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body's screaming. The king did hit us pretty hard back there. Save your Vagar, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. For now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Bacardian cities and hear what they had to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll just do it again. Or I could just go home to Cabell. You could go visit Bonnie's village, you know. I'm sure they'll be happy if you came along. Maybe she'll tell you now. To do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that our journey's over? Yeah. Keep dreaming. I'll miss you, Siegfried. You're a little strange, but You're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Cabeo anytime. Maybe we will meet again during during your travels. Oh. He smiled at you gently. You smile back. Bonnie? What's wrong? It's really over, right? Like, for real. It's over. The king's gone. For real, Bonbon. So I can go back to Bamboo-chan and see my sister again. She'll be okay. She'll move around. I'm sure of it. But doesn't seem to believe it yet. I mean, yeah, that was like their main worry all throughout this journey, you know. Their sister, she's gonna be okay, she's gonna be alright, you know. For the sense of it, it's like all the family they have left. How about this? If she's not moving when you go see her, you can punch 3 times. Deal. Wait, that's a long journey though. I don't wanna go find you just so I can punch you if you are wrong. That's dumb. You has done that your sister not been okay when if we just got one? Ah, worse. Oh, you're right. Okay, then I'll believe you. Hopefully I won't have to walk forever to punch you. You laugh. What better than just a simple goodbye, you know? It's a very way of them to say goodbye to each other. Isa, you finally gonna confess? Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said. Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? That's right. Well, tell you something after you beat the king, didn't he? You want to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Baroni. Stefan. Come on, it's not that hard. Just say it. I love... Are you guys done talking already? You know what? He almost did. That's all that matters. Crap. I'm gonna go so I can eat dinner. Super duper hungry. Audibly kissed mashes. So are you done? Are you done talking? Yeah, we're done talking. Huh? He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. But safe. I'm glad it's over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Be sure to say hi when you are... Ah, what's happening? Be sure to say hi when you are near your vente, okay? You know. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. I should talk to them again too. I thought looking around curiously like always. This is just there and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Success! Finally, the kid actually likes me. Like for real this time. Ah. And now the sun finally shining in the distance. Why is there a star in that mountain over there, by the way? Ah, it's probably nothing important. Get on. Mirabelle? Sifrin? I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? We really won, Mira? Oh, time changed. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. We fought the king, and the last attack I dealt with the trick. And the attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know. I can't believe it's over. Oh no, she's shaking. She's crying. Do something. Breathe with me. Okay. You both breathe slowly, in and out. No, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, dear friend. Oh, you feel your cheeks burn. A genuine compliment. Oh, you're blushing, dear friend. Oh, you know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. You smile so hard, your cheeks start to hurt. You can speak. You are happy. I'm sure you're excited to go back to try it on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me at Dortmund anytime. I love to hang out. Promise. You promise. Now the sun. Outside. All shiny, all back to how it's supposed to be. And there is a star off in the distance for some reason. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Well, I guess nothing else to do for now. You know, I feel like the obvious one to progress through whatever we had to do else now is go talk to the South Maiden. Traveling one. But you don't talk with your companions. Yes? Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I am very grateful. Yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dortmund will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Okay, that made me jump. No, this was too good, it was going too well. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Oh. Different. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. Huh? The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. What do you mean? What's happening? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. It's broken. Something's failing. Roaring. I can fix it on my own. Before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it. Prevented it. Will I talk on your stomach? It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. What's happening? What's going on? Handmaiden, what? Explain yourself properly. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Will I talk on your stomach? Encore! Get to the end. The achievement. You're back. For some reason, we are back. Loop, what's happening? Loop? Friend. Mirabelle. Different. Different. We need to go talk to Luke. We need to go talk to Luke. We need to go talk to Luke about some things. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's so like you. Seyfried, what's wrong? Can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back? Seyfried, answer me. What's wrong? Your hands are shaking. Somebody's killing you. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. Again and again, like always. You're back here. You're back here. Back here, you're back here, you're back here, you're back here, you're back here. Your journey was over and you're back here. It was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You survived, right? And yet you are breathing in, but you can't breathe. Can't breathe. Different. Ah. Yeah. Oh, Seyfried. Why not you answer? What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering. And you are so pale. I mean, more than usual, I guess. Slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch. Ah, so sorry. I'm sorry. Seyfried doesn't like being touched. Did you have a nightmare? Well, say nothing like that. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh no. I'm having a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. You wanna talk about it? I I was crying. Crying? Why? Because I was making onion quiche. Why were we making onion quiche make you? Was cutting a lot of onions. And we cannot tell them. We cannot let anyone know what's happening. Different to crap. Can't believe I was worried. You love in a very convincing way. Convincing. I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, alright? Well, tell me what to me later. And now what? With Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. You are back. Why are you back? With the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? What's the end of your journey? And yet you... Yet House Maiden. Nothing about the world being rotten. The glitches and paradoxes we keep finding them around. You go see Loop. Are the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. Act 3 now starts. Welcome to Act 3, to a lesser extent. Welcome to the real game. Ha! My goodness. Yeah, I knew, like I mentioned a couple of times, I knew that I haven't estimated how long this game might be. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. And I mean, I already was getting the feeling that wasn't gonna be that easy. But yeah. So I guess we have a mission now. Whatever that is, Go see Loop and seek answers, Like I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of stuff we still don't know about, and the whole thing about the weird glitches, paradoxing stuff, and that they have said how to make and call it rotten. We're gonna need to go see Loop for some answers. But that'll have to be next stream. Next stream, next week. I feel like this is the perfect place to end this, this session. Next stream, Act 3 of Stars in Time. We're gonna go talk to Loop. We're gonna go see. We're gonna go try to figure out what's going on. And just see how much worse everything gets. Like I mentioned there, that moment when the stuff started to reach out whenever we were talking to the head house and she mentioned time. That made me jump. Yeah, I tend to be, I'm really scared, so oh, I wonder how much worse this game is gonna get. Oh boy, oh man, oh boy. But I guess, yeah, that is it. There's not much I can say other than what I already said. So yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by to this stream, for coming by to, again, doing everything we could to find a way to defeat the king, going through again the entire house. Which doesn't seem like gonna be the last time we'll do that. Thank you all for coming. We'll see each other next week, and same hour, Part 5, Act 3 on Stars in Time, sorry. But yeah, I guess I don't really have anything else for me to say for now. Nothing for me to say for now, the game already pretty much said everything that I need to say. I'll see you all next week. Bye. Yeah. I'll see you all next week and we'll see how much worse everything gets. And I really do not trust Loop. But they're the only one that can give us answers right now, so well, we'll see what's going on there. Well, Nothing else to add, nothing else to say. I don't really feel the need to stand this much more longer. See you all next stream, next week. That's all, folks.